seat no has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana
Asempa
has the
FM.
men, and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obi.
Me boma baso papa.
In the Dr. Samuel of Swampofo, Abeka Yensa, PhD, papa. Doc Akwabana, a poem to saying.
I'm your dom, I don't want pipe. Ma, now was yes, ma, mincha, what here for MC being so show, and wash your more now, so we need more basso. In the heat of campaign, it's moving them, and to me, I'm throw more basso. I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Now, Asempa, so say, Mundi Asempa, so, and you be what is argument? Asempa,
Asempa, Nabo. One of the hit songs.
How bomb make a class and make a sign.
24-hour economy.
Asempa Kampa. Yeah, they win this election.
Yeah. I listen to Ekosiisen. For Ekosiisen, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoyi
onyame de ache
aso oba ha ache
esa o frame ache oto sa frame ache but the bia mejebre eti emreba munko a biti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
yeah that's it
wo production team with Juma Sombo, my Ghana, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's it. That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona Juma na team kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
We are in a talk watch joint view spinters.
Okay.
Obi, me parky maybe corner. My Tommy chicken me watching no. Na security man say. Yes, I was saying 5 cities in Mamma. Now, make scan na 5 cities. Timmy see, may you a card. Security man, no just Mr. Kobo, I see, so Obi, Asempa, I say, hey, Obi, or Obi to Miss. Also, Mitio, and Obi, if you had 2 chickens, you say, about India. And I'll show you a couple places, Papa. Hey, Obi.
I think we have to do this interview again.
Obi, I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And Obi, you are doing so well.
Yeah, that's it.
I know Ejumano easy, but I always say this to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana. I'm a Ghana. Ningana, Ghana. They are supposed to protect me. Yeah. Yes. True. So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to. And I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw a penny aqua, net saying,
Major Souvenir Bema, Official Papa.
Papa, come to Officer saying, Bibi Ekoi.
Officer love. Life lessons and a legacy in Komano. I told the park Komasu be at the year, Juba. Oh, dear Nimukai, now, but boy, home buying. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, Ekosiisen, so TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time.
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi Etienne Kano, Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any adje. Now, and near man that will never to accommodate so.
Dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chairman so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti ye bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of na maybe more bono. More year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a year gonja and a program yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man prusia and come on Nairi program. Now see a number one kind idea. We gaman Ekosiisen and one.
Sorry, that's it.
Nice one.
Ochiche enkodi ni mako ama ponchani hu
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Before kasa. So onipa na onya akukudo so attach yan e wo ho. Onyare no no ko tua enkrofo bi aye investigate wan yi no. On hu betin fifiri.
You are on tape to have praised contractors in the last time I visited a site.
What did I say?
Then I didn't know can't answer.
Listen. Yeah, ma a friend saying on your propaganda and yes. Me catch there won't say the houses as I saw them are beautiful. I never said the cost of construction was commensurate with the amount given. Because now my bar may call them rounds to go and see ongoing projects. That time, no evaluation had been done. So look at the date. Propaganda, no, there be on one. I just said, now, when I say, oh, Joy FM, more studio have. Does it mean I'm making a value assessment of how much it costs to do it? Common sense. I didn't touch about values. The houses are good. Does it mean all the $200 million have been applied for that purpose? On propaganda na time. They should answer the real question. On my mu any amount 200 million. Says see a die 5,000 on track time. No one will see half. Na obi gina ho so be ka say die we mumu yo de. Na so won see ketereke say won be defend this criminality like this. What country is this one? I thought say eba Mpuntua, we should be apolitical. Adan na si segleme no. NDC ni kwadamu enye yi. MPP ni kwadamu enye yi. So when Ghana has been shortchanged, I don't expect people to be political about it. Because adan na YCC affordable housing no. Enye party card ni ede mo bi so nkodam. There are several NDC people living in Roman Ridge, make us say, buy property. Yeah. Several MPP people so want a Roman Ridge. So when it comes to rolling out housing units for our people now, yenya propaganda no. Me who say obi wo ho no wa ban mu na o praise or so person this emumu yodie eye concert am say antina Ghana bere ye ni mema e kan correct. Me catch us say me tiwe I am bleeding in my heart say say na e Ghana kubu. Onipa also wa ben ya also obetua sika. Minister to no. Me so ni brebre. Minister na ma akwa say kweza ade no. It won one akwa say won bokro no nyina they have the permission of IGP ana. Is that a logical thing to say? I mean, can be able to say, me betraho as minister. There is nothing which pertains to the contracts in terms of amendments, in terms of payment that are attaching, having appointed by now to sign anything. So anybody who might have signed anything on my blind side will face the courts. And I have to say it here. Because when we begin to live like that, this country will go far. I've not signed anything. Certain things were paid. I thought they would bring my signature. I'll resign the same day. If they see my signature
on any of the approval documents,
I'll resign the same day. Then I've become worthless for Ghana. Yeah, investigate him. Now, but Yaka.
But how can say investigations yeah. A chief director supposedly can sign get somebody in at the finance, because for $5 million, the finance minister should be aware.
Or him me say ba ye wo fufuo na person no ho kwan. Ubehu. Unim obi a wotewa o feel say o man ne coin a obe ni ope. Unti bi da ho. Unhu ni pa wo kroma. And ga na ebra no wo say de ntia. It is the same impunity na ye kan wasem. And o man ye si ni trase. What one of so nyame na o ye ni ope. Unim o wantete ho. Unim. Ya na ko 40 was ya ko hwe ayi. A friend said, me vice chairman of the a friend saying
Public Account Committee.
Yes. The financial infractions of the nation. If you saw it from a perspective, you will see about 95% attributable to the civil servants. I'm telling you, I was sitting there. I'm telling you. If you get to know what has gone on in this nation via the Auditor General's report, go and find out how many politicians would you hold responsible for some of the things we've gone.
Because OSP say, who say OSP?
Just between one new OSP.
OSP say the letter alone and the lawyers they attach a letter no from the hospital no doesn't state anywhere say papa no yarea or dahwa ontimi move. In that letter alone no for him enye bibia. It doesn't say papa no ontimi.
She obi me
move.
Me so obi me she obi she me da hospital. Amiwu.
Yes.
Me system nyina collapse na me heart nkwa na ye adwuma. Ye kukuru me kobie na se me kire wo mu se me yare ampa hospital doctor. Yes, doctor Tro excuse duty. Say I'm dying.
Hey, that's a who exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating, I'm telling you the truth.
Any peja okoi?
Yes, go and ask them.
Away, you peja ko fine.
BNI.
Hey, now be a heart nkwa na ye adwuma
me yare.
Oh nana.
I am telling you.
Menga sa obuaba we dey.
Oh.
What do kakraka?
Dem be me for Adam ask how go back at you.
Na small kan we watch.
I am not lying.
So you are not working heart nkwa na ye.
My whole body, I had a total system collapse.
Breakdown.
A total
and still you were sent to the
Oh, I am telling you.
I don't know who said oko.
Oh, there's my call at least who you saying, but
I also heart nkwa na ye.
Of course. So body your internal organs. No, I am just telling you your internal organs were not working. Ultimately, I am not joking. Me aunt to hang me mo afre no. She took me there. Inti me kwa me kwa no kwa wo nyina hu me afi no mo tete haban ma me aunt no so no ama me.
Oh, be na.
Me am ka kire wo.
Na be na dan no wansa haban me no.
No, they two in
Stika, please. If
no, Stika, nipe can and
national security down.
Mango trees, no.
Yes.
Any name tree.
Mango trees. Papa, it is a mango tree. It's a one. Yes.
Mango tree.
Banana, I'm the brutal.
Yes, they carried me there. Opa bisa me person body.
Mango I had sack my.
Me kasa want to ask you. Man kasa me yare akoma ya.
Ase na koma pena na ye.
Adwuma.
Me body ni na total system collapse.
Ye nuama wa normal.
Yes, normal. Yes. Into mango leaves no bititi or see am fama men name. I'm telling you. I feel no more.
Na we na year ben no.
2017.
Na Dubai.
I swear. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Yeah, kukuru me de me ba ho se me nyare. Into what is he talking about? Into one in Zoom meeting ni ehun so yare anaso nyare.
Obi me so be say national issues, but na me also now your interview with communication.
Yeah, me Felix
minister. Na Felix me apa madam for no. Na Obi politicians now say careful.
Adey.
Share to me. It's me friends are brown in that. And the friends are brown with me or there. Now free so be a koye mame be a shaman sa police woman sa soldier woman sa court woman sa judiciary parliament was sa. And no the moment I was dream be was say be a shaman sa and the friends are temper. Share I'm on for both for member. What they find people as some crown to nchen. Sa kuku a DNDC for no. E before wo o mem ha anko for mo buofu pa no. Momo andareti no. communication minister, don't underrate it.
Government communications minister.
Ma NDC as a government more underrated. No. Share Kasamirion. The posture of the government spokesperson or Mom Kasama Abano should be a sober one. So Mom fan chair be a baby nursing a hoche though no mercy the him say my mom born in another diaba, but at least a spokesperson for Abano. Hey, Utmika say MPP ain't mean Kawansem.
Now, so we now say he was not speaking to farmers, he was responding to MPP propaganda. Yeah, propaganda to do with this issue. And that was what he was responding to.
Propaganda ben ye. No question say cocoa farm gate price no. Sebi Irekufa do free so net 3,100 no. Mobe da Ghana for call 3,006 no. Mat so there about 2,000 say 500. And no propaganda ben no. Ye ka propaganda ade anya no kre enu ho. No be kadia because Asema bonus remu no oka entisa. But obi question obi ebusa say sa neti ana say entisa. But we didn't remember me issue so they can national. But at least me you are careful. Apart from politics, you're a politician. But we shouldn't create that picture in the mindset of Ghanaians say you're arrogant. Me de asema me catch me no. At least ofra wo kasa my beton ko fa komas. At the MPP before you for Australia. Na say if you run. Any Ghana for encounter. It has some day, anyway, the party as some now by some tea, the manager and I'm coming, we have a test you. Coco never can be pa.
And you have mouth, can be. It deal with more presidential elections.
The Akufado, yeah, pensioners almost had that investment or Koyako ye in Crofosi Canoson and your friend haircuts. Now we could cook you on fine cocoa no crank by my buying. Dear Ohono, and one are buying honor the contractual agreement, say, make you a border dana, a modi buy and son a major no. Make you one amount. So where is the haircut? And I'm a cross or can be minutes on the kind and pass it, who cook your phone be cross on the court. What are they going to go to? Me who was social media say or say could cook your phone be cross on Moko court. On the 2 or dia and man legal advice. In fact, because Oko court acquire day. Oko GDA. Because a meji wadi na a boy me and ye betia say me from mount. Ubana madani manua. Because there was an agreement before I took the thing. Mama will cheat no. You can use the cheat to go and say when you took the cuckoo and gave me this cheat, we agreed on 3,006. Then I will cheat 3,006, so about 2,005. And tika buy your side the anyanko or more modu ekuta cheat in a bit me the buy a court or mudibim. But I buy se debi ubi okra cheat be a budget 3,600 plus no. Nemo deɛ onyam fa ne deɛ maaye esan se enne ebuo na ewo dwaman so ate aba fom ntino me beje na me koton a sikara menya aba ne sei enti memma omu kura be se 90% na emom endru dada no esan se ebuo na ewo ho dada no ate aba fom umuni ya kum adan ya campaign message ho aye 90 no koku abade ya fanye campaign disi omu campaign message anu no Obi.
As elections time in swing.
It be a swam momo. You say on no a vibrant, but you say why idle kakra, you know. You say you pay you mama no. Obi. So the reality is that and yet NDC for nekase Ghana for what moon. It is the Ghanaian who is buying the weedy cider. No turn 85 cedis and no turn 45. Maybe it is better now. A big rat on 35. Unless it's better for him now. They are not 5 kilos, 120, and now turn 50 cedis. O say still I want to say Niama Boyading. Overaka. And the university need co-university. John Muhammad Bibia by a friend with stress-free fees. Ya reimbursing college, Sika be good account mu. Sika oko tia no. Ya aban side ni sika mano. O say still abane dada for. It's almost on what Chiremu say opposition dear or so much cancels and some there be Yan Saya and Saka Ghana for any endi. Ayano Cresse, Obi the Ghana for Sika Kutu Amana. if a bra catch yourself on fight a sick a capre background or casa amanano and no crown and no correct. OSP ne ba say wakwa hwehwe SML deal numu. Attorney General crowd on yan for charge biambo can for the OSP NS1 o here no SML deal mu.
Yes.
Any other charges wo ho. Ombra no be yina no e no muni ya osikum omba. We Attorney General aka bibi. Aban aka bibi. Kan ofori ataba e na nsema aka wa Attorney General hokra so beba bi. What you say? Because say so oko pre Attorney General throw letter ba ko pe. O say we free ne mansion no makwa efiase.
Attorney General letter.
Attorney General one letter pe. One letter pe. Say what advertising intentions like say also person would jik and die seat no. We are beji soon. We are beji Tepa Central. Yate ye and note that you make say parliament say minority no. Ya who dey parliament and say ya be kasa wa no etiama and ya try say be disrupt parliament. And that people may not understand because you sorry on beto aso. Say ene ya buy no. Ya ka say okay ya kasa wie ya go press conference. Ya walk out. But it's like ya operation go so. Estimates no because ministers over.
Yeah.
Or say yes ya operation. But ye try why you see no parliament in goes here. That is what we want to do. It not until
we protest and our business.
And also no, but that's the only reason why. We would not. We say we are so determined. Say
more business and
also nothing will happen today. I'm telling you, that is the decision. Only my colleague,
to Ochanakra.
Me say you say nothing will happen.
The application for
say you need to applications in the area, and I say you better draw letter no. The letter now what you call electoral commission no
will be withdrawn.
Must be. Or some will withdraw letter no immediately. So withdraw letter no chana. You buy better say. I'm a leader kasa. Because leader if you in a leader no kasa na yesi man kasa because you see apart from speaker no say I hear for a tea hokra game to man kasa speaker buy no and it no but okaso bia from kasa apart from yen and apart of kasa obe issue instruction to Detroit game or no speaker na because okay near letter na enam wiem no enye no correct or Casadia, then we will be satisfied. Apart from that, I'm telling you, say, this is
but that is you taking the business of the house to
what business do you have in the house?
And I say mobile appropriation.
And I make say what business? Say, oh, yeah, appropriation you. How many man can do me? Because Sabika say who a legitimate claim out, you should not follow that through.
Okay.
When say a legitimate na
Yes.
If it's legitimate, we don't have a case. But in this case, only man finally appeal and stay of execution. You know, that action cannot be enforced because there are several speakers. One case, one judge, we are several. As a matter of fact, yes, several parliament on the first. And then Ekosiise. And the bullying. And yet, say, "Yang, what you bullying?" Just ye pieko. Well, see, I know. Ye pieko dia. Anybody tell you, man? Say, Pia, I was a command you in but yet, yes, you Asempa FM. You bound you one. You be yes, sir, who will disrupt the whole
disruptive process.
That is what we're going to do. And that is the language and this 40 years here. And by no leader, no, sorry, get you on your getting you sorry, and I mean, pray, and I mean, leader, one leader of the household, on pray. That's a appropriation. We're not.
Ubisamia, MPP, there's too much talking in the public.
Kasana dos.
So no, and yet no na Ghana for a petio. She Ghana for or tuaba ana a bambia or pa banya or pe obia or pe solve the day-to-day problems. You did there, politicians, you did there. No. And impress Ghana for sao.
They know.
In fact, a year she was sorry no pa. I feel no kopenu kokobiano. No politicians yet radio so na ko and
it doesn't solve the problem.
It doesn't solve the problem. And man headache cry.
And ye as politicians, I was say say your Germany say ye did solutions magana for in their day-to-day problem. A lot of times, sir, journalists be invited me na yeko confrontational issue. Now, see, look, so reframing, and I will say, we're doing chire youth unemployment and say, me no bekasa. Na say we are ti we na we are kawe. Sagrono, mimi ni sagrono. The Ghanaian public wants to hear from politicians how we are going to deal with their issues and solve their problems. Enti koka no, respectfully, MYA. So, mini aketo abronye. General Secretary Achro, wa respond angebere. Wa respond no fa phone for General Secretary say me hu social media sokra. Meba. No one responded in the public.
So the party is not in normal times. You admit to that?
I admit to that. But we do not have to accept this low norm. I was saying you buy any be raising level. So no. And to the bit they coffee more. Na sebe abronya unsa time. We say no, this is not right. Off a phone. Just go there. When I dey adhere to social media, why you the year? Now so me mean few sir, me catch round say date, me no agree date me ba. Na one will let it now me da publica, or response now me da publica. E dey Asempa na nkebisi.
Maybe one can say we admitted that.
Go kon kete kra ma me flare amenye. Cause MPP for no me nyame am de beye me. So yeah, time we there. Yet be your woman's. So I won't give myself up. So if you say, because you have arrested one MPP member, arrest another, and this which is selectivity, it is neither here nor there. Number 2, we promised Ora, say, one this can I bet you one. Na police for actually some few of them, just few. You just started a pukra. You are saying, say, don't arrest. After you bet you want to do Maria. Come on, they can come back to power and rewrite the constitution of Ghana and arrest everybody and do whatever they want. But in the meantime, from now till Ghanaians will vote a different political party, I don't know when. At times, we are going to ensure. For example, PDS. If we haven't arrested PDS people, there's no business increasing tariffs. Okay?
Is that the Ghana we were promised?
Which one?
Building the Ghana we all want.
Are you saying that you want to build a Ghana where PDS scandal is left to go?
I'm asking, sir, is that the Ghana we all want?
No, I'm just asking you, sir. You now hear me, you are paying a senior journalist. Do you want us to build a Ghana where people who have stolen money are left to go because they are organizing demonstrations?
But why do you jump into such conclusions?
Why didn't you jump into such conclusions saying, PDS, where is it? That is why I'm saying that so because I do police station. So the police must arrest everybody, investigate lawfully. Is that not the country you want to build? Is that not the country you want to build? Is that not the country you want to build? Randy Abe, Abetraka Cocoa Board, said yeah, Wamu, Essay Honum, said yeah, Wamu, Niama, Basamu, Bubumra, till today Cocoa Board CEO is working. Is that the country you wanted? Is that the country you wanted as a journalist who have advocated for democracy, growth in this country? Is that the country you want? Send Crawford power. Now, Cocoa Board in Queer entity. One way the who sika to send Ajanka Japadie. I say no. Now they are still working, and we have institutions in this country, and they are still working. You think Ghanaians don't have a cause to be alarmed?
but they are not working under Nanado's regime. They are working under your.
That is why I'm saying that we will do a little reset within ourselves to align. We will intensify arrest. So this demonstration will not stop anybody. They can keep demonstrating every day. Kwabra. Obia wa US kabia. Yabecheno.
Story. OSP Frewa Obeko.
Seden
saying. Now, am I a government appointee? Oh, Nasa Martin Pebo, government appointee.
Nasa, when I make cancer, it's repetition. I'm media crazy. OSPA.
I make us of Frewa, OM Shewana.
Me, Kaba Diva Rose. Hey, listen. Me, let me tell you, Obi, don't start. Listen, let me tell you something.
Yes.
OSP will call me on road grounds. If he come personally, let tell you, send me soon deeper. I was. Tell me, I'm not. No. It should not be that. Hey, on which grounds? I'm not going to be a man. Can be? On man, I don't know how. Are you about to kill him? Every chief justice petition. Are you about to? Don't bring down into.
It depends on the kind of criticism.
Listen. Yes. Hey, it's what? Hey, my handy grab was here. Hey, listen to me. Say me again. Hey, bo said. Like and then I'm in frame.
Asempa FM.
No, I'm in frame. I don't know you are. And now, say my call if you are going to be. Hey, over frame. Like I'll go and he will. By the time I leave that place, I'll leave you because I try. My horse, listen. I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man.
Yes.
You should know I am not a politician. I am a spiritual man. So don't go there. Huh? Yeah. Me, I have a church of Pentecost background.
Okay.
88 and a man church of Pentecost. Okay. And I me fa Apostle Anson same.
Oh, okay.
Apostle Ayakwan same.
Oh.
Me fa FK boy same. So yes, I me someone. So Apostle Jim Chairman Same. So these are people that I'm a church of Pentecost product.
Oh, okay.
And it's not who me say me those people on the social media now me because
the training
yes people from here let come bra and it's so sir it's not my but let him bring I will make chance me susum nipa hey make chance me susum
OSP no deal with susum masemo allegations obeto in South French susum
I'm not the so you yes you na meduma
now what they are susum
some me susum I tell you,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen Bonsu our Minisempa, the brand mamba. Obi, some Oribo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen Asempa FM, Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen Asempa FM, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Obi nebado obibo ode December obi nebado ode December Obinie Ekosiisen Bonsu our Minisempa, the brand mamba. Obi, Emfa akroye Biakuye brejo Tikrom kwejino Mumaye ninamum Emfa akroye Biakuye brejo Tikrom kwejino Enyanum Mumaye ninasum Obia ninasum Kana benam koso Kana betumpon Enti mumaye ninaso Obia ninasum Kana benam koso Kana betumpono
.44 after 2 on a Thursday afternoon, the 26th day of February 2026. Good afternoon to you and thanks for joining us. So, another day, the kind of do a video na to high. The moon na say, Emma moon na kwaba. The Mosai ba Ekosiisen Jumedi. So, any yawada. Inti any yao, any yao. Ena ya. Minim yawada edinbio sewa yawada na sewa ifiada. Okay. Inti yawfo ne yafo nyina yemamu nyina ache. Ewia ye anopa ya ache. Ti edamu nyina ase. Ekosiisen so. Midin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi. If it's hammer copim se no nsia ne fa ebebo. Yatena se e de Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebramo. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Show is proudly produced by Dominic Kisiyeboa with support from Nana Chumberima, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boatua Yadom. Mimidi Osei Bonsu. Our show is produced by Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, sponsored, and you produced, sponsored. Omwa, a boy in a chidom, a soy and a sing, me a dear Ekosiisen, a bremo, Sikafem. Into amune tria dwumadi nyina hoka Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, a toothpaste Samara Company Limited Ediaba Jaso. It's a made in Ghana product. Ya di bidie ena aye e boy juma brutal toothpaste papa Africa Queen Mackerel a Obapa product nibia Obapa sardine ka ho Obapa tomato paste e ka ho ena Africa Queen Mackerel and the opesika crabia bank pa ne wona di juma e wo Ghana ha na the nation's #1, EcoBank Ghana. It's the Pan-African Bank, a better way, a better Africa. Ope tank in so the insio egum edi esifie tank papa tank e ho den a syntax tank. A strong, a tough battery, car batteries and so and a Ghana for atum drive a beer Yusubi, a power jet batteries or car battery and a power jet, yina tuchni baby, nekokoto power jet batteries in here pa and an insurance company papanswa Ghana nibia joanatum, a Provident Insurance. I'm also with Provident man, you're covered. Open mobile phone at all. And then accessories, open television set, air condition, refrigerator, blender, gas cooker, electronic product be a ope ato. Mobile phone brand be a ope ato. A Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa if ye neho. Ebis Gold in so say omuna de Ghana Eco World Cup inti more travel and tour company papa omonya the license to send people to US of A for the World Cup. Company needing the Ebis Gold. Ebis Gold. Almost more packages I hold on your standard package, your corporate economy, and your corporate business. Na Oshe packages miensana standard yen ane buono ewo from $8,900. yɛde wobɛkɔ US bibia free o visa application to hotel a wobɛda transport within the US match ticket for World Cup matches no yɛbɛma o fan jersey baako kyɛ sɛ bibia o airfare ticket a wobɛtwa free Ghana akɔ Washington DC asan aba back to Ghana ni nyinaa no yafa ɛho ɛka enti mobɛhyɛ ne nso na money Ebis Gold edi nkomo edi amayen na afi yahwe hu sɛ de nneɛma ebesi akɔ enti Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie ɛna wasogu so a otie no yɛna munyina ase na yɛma mo akwaba ɛmfa mo emra dwumadie so Emma Ross enso eboayen na yɛde Ekosiisen ebremo ɔmo nso sɛ ope kitchen ware nneɛma yɛde siesie fie die ɛyɛ Emma Ross na wɔsɛ wode wani ɛkyerɛ na ɔmo betimi aboa nti enyumakwe na ɛboayen sɛ yɛmfa Ekosiisen dwumadie no emrem Asempa FM so ni and kai se enche yebebie phone lines no near the community concern segment no etimi atwa moso and you need to be part of that. Intimate phone lines and betu just see arama shase afre Asempa FM so ni stay with us.
Asempa FM.
And numbers our friend here 0302 216 545 and a 0302 216 546 and a 0544 na 0548 955 947 and it's your numbers ni bio 0302 216 545 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947 Obefre now the community concern at your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 and your WhatsApp or the messages never fast wa brain 0548 443 523 Inti Yadamunyana ase Obi, good afternoon. Belated birthday to myself. Yesterday was my birthday. Kweku Hemen Boache or Aberdeen in Scotland. Kweku Hemen Boache. Belated birthday wishes going out to you. Seth Adomakon or China, Shanghai, and I will share in Florence. Is it Florence? Gammon. Osei or Cleveland, Ohio. Randolph Mensa Maryland in the US. Also sharing. The Munyana ase Nana Tufo also Philadelphia in the US of A Shaying. Okay. This one from KK Kaswa or Kaswa Shaya Dase Nipane Doso Frank Kwame Jemfi. Also say you're addicted to Ekosiisen, thank you. And special good afternoon to Member of Parliament for Ototobri, lawyer Anthony Mayer. He's making significant impact in Ototobri, you add. My yen shasi and farmer calls no Arshad Baine or Columbus, Ohio. Yeah, that's it. Ohio for you now. Okay. And Moses Otre say Obi, watching you live from Manchester. Greetings to my mom, Sister Olivia. Happy birthday to her. Okay. Obi, watching you live from Staten Island. My name is Emmanuel Owusu. And we say Obi, I'm listening to you live from is it Lewisham? And or Southeast London, Kwame Kusi. Okay. Obi, I'm watching you from North Carolina. Okay. Is it Raleigh in North Carolina? Adon Anthony says, Obi, watching you live from United Kingdom. Okay, thank you. Obi, nso Leeds, UK. Paulina Sunday, or Leeds in the UK. I'm watching you live from Richmond in Virginia and Eugene Kisiedu Broxbourne in UK. Okay. Alhazan Razak or Canada Shaya Yadase Obi or Guangzhou in China Ebenezer Afro or Guangzhou China. and Guangzhou ye GL Radio Online Guangzhou omonso efa Ekosiisen live Ghana hanso no uko Kumasi Asefoa FM efa yen live ema yen tiefo ewu Kumasi nso etumi eti yen kan Asefoa FM ewo Old Tafo ewu Kumasi omofa Ekosiisen dwumedie no live oko Ghana hafa na nyinara ye wa affiliate radio station ewo bebia we say Obi Sewa is the feminine name for Osei. In the Osei wa, just like Ofori and Oforiwa or Fowa. Really? Guys, Soko. It is Sewa ye Osei Emadin. We are sure. Oh, okay. Me name that. Osei, okay. The way you say Obi Sewa is not a day name. Oh, really? Very well. Very well. Ain't it? We say Obi. Kudos to Nina Chum Amponsa, incoming women's organizer for the NPP USA branch. Okay, I hear you. Ain't it? Yebesha siya famo calls no enche, but we I'm watching you from Illinois, Chicago. Greetings to Professor George Bob Miller, ewo KNUST. Obi, I'm watching you live from Ningo. Elvis Asumenin Ningo. Kwabena Bonsu ewa London, Anfield in London. Kwabena Bonsu. Yedamunyana ase. Obi wa Charlotte in North Carolina. Abanga Coffee. And so dear. And inti 0302 216 and a 0302 216 546 0548 955 947. No numbers are mobitimi afraye. We say Obi. My name is Ebenezer Bafo. I'm watching you live from Frankfurt in Germany. And this one says, Obi, good day. I am Michael Penny, watching you live from Baltimore, Maryland, in the US of A. The Ekosiisen team is doing a fantastic job, bringing us the most current and reliable news from Ghana. Thank you for keeping us updated. Thank you. Thank you so much for always staying with us. Yadamunyana Ase. Let me see. Obi, I'm watching you live from Manchester. Greetings to my mom, sister Olivia. Happy birthday to her. Okay. Ain't Yadamunyana Ase. Ma yentie wei tew emra yeba yebesha ase afa mo calls no enti munshanenso emayen. After this short break, I'll begin picking your calls. Stay with us. Yeba sisia
kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention, eyes right, stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Kra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda ope extra control na wetimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt ka. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese General Adakrano. Na ne standing orders with any bills so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so no. Ubetumi akomande musika de didwe wa Ghana ni abebrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, enfreo ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card huwa samo da.
Sami sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na mesrea. Eyo nwa me de Kale Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene de aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
enkane no ania maame no di bidie twetwe yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo kel charcoal toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nkabia no wanum yi hwam enunti mo amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo kel charcoal toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
FDA adi ejodi nkrato ya tomo.
Listen up, Ghana. This month of love, Max by Ghana isn't just showing love, we are giving it away. Savals Dewi, you watch it bibrebe mawakoma abu priprim. Buy any ITEL TV and walk away with a free Yam phone. Grab Techno Command 40 and Infinix Hot 50 and enjoy a massive 150 cedis discount on each purchase. Auto Techno Command 40 ana and if for 49 cedis ekaho nina the latest Techno smartwatch WO3 beto refrigerator na for 400 cedis per ekaho nina powerful 2000 watts Benetton stabilizer. Obi bi oba beto adie bia ye wo free chocolate wo homa. Max Buy showroom bia wo maimu baby. Max Buy, let's share the love. Frey, it was 054-401-9552.
African Queen Tea,
Deep pepper purple. Deep purple. It is a water mackerel I would do. No, what of African Queen mackerel? The way shower no keke. No pokwa.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary, hooray! Powerhouse roll on you, what do you say? 25 years and still rolling, hooray! So we'll be in with that as drive our powerhouse. And one of we use to trot drive and the bitty powerhouse. And one of we use to police nurses and doctors, doctor powerhouse. And one of we use to the market women and the farmers, farmer powerhouse. And one of we use to hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variants today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA approved.
Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6 kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
The ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you die, if you die, yes, we take one zone for fraud. Hey, we'll be a switch here. I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama will have betting odds for the weekend. And Nunisika Kukuno.
I love it. Money love. Money love.
Show me Prep Zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make a sound in #Prep Zone.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda. Ope extra control na wetimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt ka. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese General Adakrano. Na standing orders with any bill so. Wa EcoBank mobile app so no. Ubetumi akomande musika de didwa wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the EcoBank mobile app or play on our Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, Misa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, samo da.
Hello, Ghana! Are you ready for the Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2026? The time is now. Nominations are officially open. Yes, who is that community hero in your corner? Who is that selfless individual bringing hope, dignity, and smiles to your community? Do you believe he or she deserves a national or even global recognition? Then don't wait. Send us a link or short videos and pictures showcasing the works of your impact maker, together with a one-page write-up detailing how this ordinary person is making life better for you and your community. Email your nomination to impact.makersawards@myjoyonline.com. Remember, it's strictly one nomination, one entry per person, so make sure the nominee is your best. Nomination closes on 28th of February 2026. This is your chance to put the spotlight on a community champion making real impact. Don't miss it. Join News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary impact.
Duchess Merchant na Fifi Command Bob Koni I told you so about National Theatre Stage do. Oye Kraboshe, Branabe Jedubile Ambuli, Clemento Suarez, Mr. Beautiful, Maina Otu, and a Dickness Abokuma. Na wana waka kahunina, wajina waka homa agrono also. Alaba, very useful bravo. You show. Akunta, think twice and don't speak me hippopotamus.
Yeah. Mama kanana maka. Sikanya wareze, Marianjo.
Wala shabe number wawero. Sikaro baneze miko neruba. Awala kanyi paho.
Enyo, minkanyi paho. Mponchi na miwa macho street do. Unchate.
Alaba, Ventwo, and Collabo, the Rosabo, and Kamabu Polite.
Yeah.
Otrade, Neka Fruzina, March 5th and 6th, 7 p.m. March 7th and 8th, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Total regular or VIP tickets, 200 and 300 respectively. For airport shell, Bachona Total, Frankis, Osu, or dial *20*60#. And also fresh 05460-532-0062. Kenya yourself, I told you so. Go see for yourself.
Miminde Pia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra Yeka Abudiamun Sem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attraction. A ladies' time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now, you coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show concert and better than USA for Enshay. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imano Ajiman Bedu. Minim so I was told to me the butter.
Oh, attack you will be okay. My was a cushion in the pants and a robe is but I said, Colombian as a woman, your master to Chiron in your penny. The dance was
Kayo, Samiminde Bia, 12:30, a ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter and sweet. Mavis Amanda, Femi Fire Music.
Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM so ne yadamu nyina asese matwen yen ama yakwa asan so ababio yede Ekosiisen dwumedie no bremra so se yede community concern segment no ebetoa moso enti challenge kakra ba ye no yen technicians netimi affix see phone lines na edem a obetimi afre yen Mark 2 e studio ha owo community concern opese ode etudwa enti ye krado owia metoa so afabo calls there 0302 216545 0302 216546 and a 0548 955 947 ye numbers miensa emubia no obetumi afre eno no entimo nhyana nso emai makto akwa betesen
kanso ewade adom ho ye
bibi ekoyi
ewade adom
ye danyame ase na concerns ne ye den
okay enti ye
Yeah, the name but baako ye about DVLA. Na oko register o car na se be ka so call license o car. Auto car for na o call license. Process no be from even though oko ha aya na mo kan say network is slow there. Na so you say no o register o car ni we a. Ye ma ID card. ID card.
Okay.
Now the normal way of giving you a normal plate. Now so a bear challenge your DVLA. In fact, omo catch there no. Enhwemu ye na akoyese across Accra.
Okay.
Other region there yenim ni akokosi. Enti as at 2 weeks ni obi register an car and the number cra ewa ha. Ebesi ne nsanka number no.
Nsanka plate
normal plate no name no process so fam bi a chese car na registered no wafam ama ebe issue number no amount
yes
enti say be a number na 1320 on paper no
ya reserve
ewo ho car no betimi dia na ante de na so nya plate ni fam ho enti abe one of the challenges with DVLA and a card no ID card na ka ho no eno so nsanka enti onua dia wokan 2 weeks ni asa me ba ha ne ya mabisa ne se ne nsa kan na wo se ne nsa kan me bisa ne se wa frɛ wo mo se wa frɛ wo ne omo se nya ready na omo ya na mo bisa wo number column no se bia se 20 column na wo a o bo kire no se 20 column de ma aye no de example na me de ma enti se bia ye 50 column omo se 50 column de e ma ya na no de
aba nipa kronen kwa na se nipa ye omo dos
in fact or can't actually no me ni bi no madi nkomo amoma kire say network na slow
and it's now munya plate
plate ni but e bi nso raise the argument that ebra amo so maje embossment ni bi afiri nyuma ko bi nsem no and na akwakoye say the capacity omo de betwa no ehun ayeden that is one of the concerns e bi raise as you say no be no credit there yentimi kire na emu no the fact ne say plate no
yes
unsan Canada wo call eco register o car no
basa first so na ntesa
debe first ntesa wo call ya na unsan plate enti we the number wa ha
okay
car number no wa ha 2 weeks ne
yes
week we mu wo register car no enti as I say 2 weeks ne no car ne nam a ya wie bibia na so normal plate emo ho because unsan kan
I know it's a police for Jina will be out better.
I just saw the document now on the on the better because I don't know roadworthy and BBI ready out of better. Number no some of them are on it, any roadworthy certificate to be now so your insurance.
Yes.
Not the thing now, but so being your plate, the abo on it there.
And
no problem no. Inti Unia or then the Miami 2 weeks in ye. Yeah, about me studio, Yamina Casa or say. Or normal casa crab 1 9 yeah almost say ready
still ready but I'm ready you be frame me kai mum na about DV plate no DV plate no almost 2026 there no okwa yes e bi ni ho
eno dey sanity eno so sanity
but police for ejina no ewo eyi on achemota forest runabout N1 runabout
yeah
was it police for ejina no ho say ade no ni current DV ni bi eno so call ye no almost e bi ni ho police in the catcher and say, or no police in the girlfriend. The girlfriend would DV plate more than 70 Kragufia or ton.
Almost 2,000.
Into guy no or casa guy in the guy in the chi mod neck on the girlfriend ni fee. And my guy in the cocoa DV plate ni bio.
Otonai.
Wa more bon, but I think now can
be 2,500
2,000
and any other DVLA boss on Sabe catcher say 400
that's the official price
no 400 and something the be obeka and now so no I say ono e binum so ahode ade no enti wo kɔ
na no hwan mu na etwa there is a company who mucha
but insurance no so free DVLA for and omonim so okay this year no yen issue e bia 20,000 and 10,000 but DVLA boss ka say mu no wa kan last year na early this year crash say obema DV in ho ayedin
okay
esan say omo pese wo bia register car and ona car users seems to music can say so person bia use car and register na car for obi wa wato car no onyan register e ebi wo krampa a ote abuchire oba no use no kakra okwa no dey see ho.
Yes.
And then Ghana so wo ade bi wo ye ho say car no nya register pa ne no nyam kofa.
Value na drop.
Bebre na so
person oton.
Enti no. Ade na woman nya available. Now
no me busan is our question the last time about how much catch me say ordinarily DV plates no should be for cars at what garage. It is a car with the name Chromua and what's our register. A car is a garage there. O met mama DV plate.
Cancel.
Yeah.
So be a lawyer idea. If you mind now you have 2018. And na sabe na police penny no high one Mr. P2.
Yeah, P2.
And the statement free police service by Mountain by chess. You go good say
yes.
Say DV plate na police for chess say one untimi emfam fa nipa mienu miensa no. Osenya no kre.
Okay.
DV plate abaka so untimi fa nante anadwo no. Osenya no kre na emu no se ade ehia. Ene say obe
logbook
na wanya wo kind of simple insurance and then your driver's license.
Yes.
Na emu no untimi fa trade say bia wo de ye adwuma. Eno na wo ho. Saa time no kwa na enchewahyewa baso police chiwa sa na adwo untimi fa nante. Saa be ne time and all issues I release in the Babonti and no go this year. I don't think ye nim say be a life for be aba. And actually say I just garage from penny bit me use and who can be described or seen as a garage man. And is a ubiquitous the car on the castle a garage almost certificate to be an and son but
I think I will say be available to see what's happening there. A man for a horde and or more ton excessive. But I did also ton of 400 Ghana. Or more ton of 1,005 need 2,000.
And a DVLA boss are aware of this a funny simple.
Some market price.
Oh yeah, aware. Oh yeah, aware. Because the can't say mama tino unim say one more ton is ah. Unim so more ton is ah. Mimi say me pe DV ni bi Miami nya.
2026.
2026 Miami bi. Miami bi. Oh, baby, I see me Fabia, I see me pay be at Tobiano. Think I 1,005 you cry, I came pa. Can me pay be at on, Minabi. Oka will be on him so Toby, no so, and why do? Onyabi, oh, Minyabi, oh, Minyabi. Ain't the abandoned answer. Now, if a science say, won't me a Branason chess a winner be soon tea, I will say what the 2025 about. And our friends are there no soon to me, being to make a day.
Police from who's a 2025 didn't even about car.
I was about you.
Into, I mean,
service provider no so share that my
on my baby. Anyway, just make life uncomfortable for Ghana for
just because a be now susu or person be license in the car. And you be so to me license in the car. And you know number one. Back where what here customs.
Yes.
Car back where omo ye de ho komo abeto ye ni ma. Yedi ho edi akirenya ehom muaye any evidence no ye Toyota Vozi.
Okay.
Na council ne tie ni Toyota Vozi no 208 209 210 aba. Na esa say duty no over age penalty betimi achi wunti no. Consumer na koto eye ono no Toyota Vozi. Ebia chassis no chese ye 208.
Yes.
Na so paper na odi to duty no ye 210. And ono do akoto free garage bi ana say obi oton the car. Tie bia me free kwa bukuru an maba kra ba beto. Me free security maba beto me car. Odi duru DVLA so ko register. Na system na kire ne say chances ni nti no e 208. Na anso paper no so 2010.
2010.
E design tie dia ye jika ne so.
Na DVLA for na GS ho.
GS ho ana say obetu esika. Adan a omo say when tua the original duty. Udi free ana say wo court say bi ankokwa na kumase uduru ene custom border te say Bonsu ni ageka na suwo na omo gisu won so omo twa boto so so utua na wokọ
eno no utua ama hwan
utua ama na je adi
na dan na say car ni 2008 document a cover with payment ni 2010
eno na e was custom for ne omo nkrofo no edi ho nkomo because me a consumer na me de minim car bibia na me de an se makoto car no ayama me paper omo nkan kire o car no omo ntua duty o omo be kire o tua duty ni na emu no omo amukululu bia omo ye free eye no e bia 208 omo be no 2010 se na be ya over 8 penalty no eso beti
eno ye garage for the car owners na yes ade no
enya car owners no eye agent any customs.
Oh, okay.
Enti efa ne say ordinary ukra wato car vozi no and e bia person agent bi ma so bi a betimi ahwe aside duty baba form enti hwa ehwa mana ba form no say 208 car chassis no bo a ebe yi ama say 208 2010 say be over 8.8 na so beti what they say no I just say ukita if it 2016 e con over age encho enti 15 16 14 e ba ni nyina over 8.8 becho enti consumer no akoto vozi car no onim agent ne hu bibia no ndo ni so akoto ne car no o dey do DVLA so be register na ya che ne say 28 na ya ne 2010 na me dey ni custom for
ba unsana wo ka say agent no ebe mo ya aware say 2008 by a person e boa ma to duty ne
Dabi
and no nya me am
enya wo consumer no
ebia on garage for na be
sa enti ya fan say wo de wa call garage bi wo baabi na wo free Kumasi bi aba no aba kra abeto vozi na wo de ko wadu so ko register ayese na ye 2010 ya ne 2012 na ye 2008 ya ne 2010 enti za na tie de a ene wa amfa kwampa so
but so there is a concept in law buyer beware enti
buyer or no
wa wokoto ade no you have to beware say upon if upon reasonable search and awo ye de reasonably ubetima ye bia na wen unim ho hwe different ba e bia wo de ge kakra na ade anka obenwu car ne source wo hwe document e dia ma unim ansa na ubetua ka no e wo say ubusa questions okay ade na document amode ma me ye tua ka 2010 ba me hwe car in one musa sa questions na kokotua sika you may not be as a yenyiwu emfim musa
enti se sa na ye kan de a ene na sa ba ya na ye kan se mremu no onye sa na ma wi nyina adenti na ekoso report so ekosomfo na wo ho
until that's where national security also mobile I say you know then we have to fix the problem at the
yes adenti
agent or money customs for yes ade no because I mean nansen ya hu nioma e cost of finance minister akọ customs for her because a lot of leakages away import any borders of entry into Ghana no it's crazy port the thing is a age long problem amanfo aka ho nsema twankofo choman no efa so enti we akwa another minim say any new phenomenon. I don't think it's new.
It is not new. Brilliant say ade emfa ne say ebia na wo de ebia car obetimi dey commercial eba and duty betimi akofo because that is sometimes omo can say commercial cars no aya omutimi omo percentage omo de man to me kofo
yes
na emu no say ade amomunim say bia 28 na mo aye 2010 no paper no so paper na ye genuine paper bia from A and from C ni nyina wo so no eno de sa na tie de a na mo na mo ye custom for am port ho na me free ba bia ba as customer na me de mre ya o kan pokura no minimum paper na ye de ma mre chese ba tua duty bia duty paid e bia 40,000 na 50,000 me paper bia aka ho me do customer mo nka se car no ye ntua duty ye tua na emo no na nka car na ye 2010 enti na ho no nko an no over 8.8 ne san de ama wo a we ba ye no enti na omo bisa se sa na tie dia me consumer na mpa ne wo kan ye mre yi na ma hu de ne enti eno ne concern ba ko a consumers no wo mo ka free particularly ne omo de two bia ne Toyota Vox other cars bi ka ho de no de yenim ho asem
okay I think it's a fair point Toyota Vox ne so na ho nsem ba bebre say eno na yesa na nsan enyinya accident
na accident ne enya no bi ne me car djuma kakra ze me atwi my driver kakra ne na mfita me kakra ma huni say it is not me engineer there but it is not a problem of say yes na free be ni fana ba be nkumu na de e maka na nye stable na emu no obi ye tene say car na aba be bre ni nyina no eye vozi no
yes
eye work and pay a lot of them
into omu ni time
show and I work and pay na no so e times 2 to the talker and say 160,000 170,000 yeah
ubetua
wie no 4 years into omo home and have obi ansana obi beka so beko longe ne obi o ha o akra ha
yes
ono ankasa kasa won fa ka nkonko kwa wotwi ka akra sa o kasa won nkonko kuma so se da bi ayi so peda ba mame na so yenu no bi o mo twi ka no bebre na ye o mo twi taxi wo kronkuma
yes
long journey driving different from
uchi wa ha
enti me dey me observation kakra me ye na che say a lot of them no stress and none ne keka ho wo bre ɛna de saa akwanhyia no ba ɛna afei ɔmo a dodo na yɛde wɔ campaign ama ɔmo no ɔmo nyɛ long journey drivers ɛyɛ otwi online transport bi na o de ama no otwi taxi o baabi
start here long journey
pa because ya kwan na aba sese na kwan bebree na wo Ghana ha enye baabi wo ha under construction enti no obi a otwi car che ofiri ha kokuma ase a obetumi ehu baabi port obi ada opa won kwa na adwo na no so afi na wo kɔ so a wodu akpabra enti bebree na no ebi nso nhyɛ da nyɛ qualified drivers a obetumi atwi
long journey
no na decide be nyɛ se car na enye ɛna car no mo se 2 minute bi ama no mro so engine 2.0
Vox no
2.0 enti ni mirika ahia na betumi akwa asene car bia be 3.5 enti esa ne ma we da mi susu se wo se enka the various drivers unions one more year orientation di ma won no mo trance ekasa because ye nim se nye car we na aba se be dia kwansi aba ye wo tete 1 pound ye tete bi afi Ford ye be tete bi Stambek na abodi ni ye car na ba enye bank na ha eno no nyina ba ye you turn mo kra ba ya na ya kase ye kra no akwansi kakaka ba ho LT time LT time no kwa do ya na sabe ne jatom enti sa cars ni nyina wo ho a enye we nkwa na ba se we no ya broso
we I think I too regular accident I too
much enti wo se omo hwe na the various drivers union omo den tete ma wom ene omo a afi na omo ba long journey driving mu no ye ma wom tete.
But how about the concerns as cars na cause they long journey cars, they are not cars built for long journey.
Say obi cars anso ameme ne nya adwen de che say obetumi kra de car ye 2.0 ka ko long journey obetumi ja kwa koduru ebia
tamale
experience driver no enya say e ko long journey no say LT bar so no na hwemu bet say enya good for your weather no inte ko long journey pa ne jatom ba we ne nya bibisa ne tie ena enya say wo ka so okay yesesa no from ni fa ba benkum ni ntino ebia shaft ana rag ana lower
modino no so see ejai
say yesesa no but
car ye changes steering every one side of the car to another side of the car. It's not good.
And can for how be ama. Who be say more ye engineers
how beba.
And for how
originally say yes ani ye car.
But ye tun say wo se san na free ho e de aba no.
Yes.
Enye no na de how no ba no. E bia unse kan ye kwa first na about 20 years ago 30 years ago na Ghana for do na anya ade. Now to say no nimdie na ba more. Ama omo to do na me nka so obi a ba omo to enema no mono say rag no atom no they say no kran rag na obesan efiti han ba no dashboard no omo to foforo ebi to foforo ebi nso okwa omo fa so omo ye na omo yi ase no na omo dwetwa de asi na emu no say nke ekọ ne so e na shaft etwetwe eno de be ka so omo ye ni ye ebia na rag no ebehwa na bia tie rod no etwetwe
yes
eno no de but saa komo no ye nti bi say eno na ya na etwi say bi bad saa de be ka so okay na omo ya omo ye ni ye and the stability of the car there wo Vox in wo
emu edu
enti efa nipa 7 enti ukita salon car na efa nipa 5 enipa ne mienu pe na kan enti e daba fo no obi o ye first time I try console achi ye bie mark na ye ho popo enti obi wo ha ne first time o call long journey no o hwe na achi no hu nipa na bebre pa na ye mhyehyɛ
no
enti bi wo ehu.
Very well.
Right.
So, Mami Nase. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Breaking news are by over 50 Ghanaian fishermen. In the Yanom Apofobe Eduno 50. The air banese Yakwakwe Omasofa pirate attack off Senya Breku. Inti Apofo Akopo are pirates attack one. Na active rescue operation by Ghana Navy and Marine Police currently underway. Ewutu Senya West MP Gizela Tete Agbotui ena ede atuja ba Ghana Armed Forces and so ede statement aba. We say statement is a Ghana Armed Forces conduct search and rescue at sea. The Ghana Navy, supported by the Ghana Air Force, have been conducting a search and rescue operation since dawn at sea 35 nautical miles off the coast of Senyabreku in the central region. This follows an attack on some fishing vessels in the general area. The operation is ongoing and the Ghana Armed Forces appeals to all to remain calm. Further details to be communicated. In the Veronica Ajo Ahin, Captain Ghana Navy, Acting Director General Public Relations of the Ghana Armed Forces, in this statement we aba. And it's not a very pleasant news. Yen yuanom, yen papanom, yen wafanom apofo. And suspicion in say pirate aqua chiwong 35 nautical miles off the coast of Senyabreku. Omo fishing vessels omo di akopo and a pirate aqua chiwong. The Ghana Armed Forces search and rescue operation asemo eni enya ba me yemfa monko parliament na yene ranking member on the Defense and Interior Committee eni enkomo Reverend Intim Fojo MP wabeka yensa ewo ahoma no yenhwe se committee no enya any such briefing ayene no eni ho enkomo Reverend kwa ba na pom te saying
yenu elder me hu ye pa na
Nyame adom asem de na yansha da antibi minim sa search and rescue operation parliament moya aware say bibi say ekoso
yo me tie phone na di kan asafem say ahomachin yanti asem de na yenuanom a ewo Senyabreku over 50 of them na omo akwakope bibi Edi aba behwe busiafo na nipa bone for ba beto ase omoso. We are in touch with the authorities. So far, so we are in touch with the people on the ground. Na the attorney say Paris attack no Ekoso bia about 35 nautical miles from Senyabreku. Na omo a Paris na beti no according to nipa ba ko a yetumi waka about 22 search and rescue team of the Ghana Navy etumi agi womo abano na oti omo kasa mu a na sunse omo ye Nigeria for the non any suspicion based on kasa no tase omo eka omo to share omo so na the tiene say ye as minority there ye mfa we meye politics at torrenchem say sia enya no ye ba be fa ho dia score cheap political points. We are supporting the Ghana Navy search and rescue operation and successful. You to me enya yenuanom nyina emra yeta omoti sa yempa bonso ekodema yenuanom ya omo ho akan woni aba ene wonso aka yebo mpa yese yesabeka omo nyina na de omu bio ene search and rescue no ekoso won enuma ba ku minu bi nso ho a ese between wayenim ni ye kanokore no ni tu ho anamon e de nyoma tutu yi no piracy no is becoming one too many and Chinese vessel bi atema piracy eco attack no anu actually water region so enso bisi hwede we nso abey na nyina nso wo hwe the defense sector crisis ba ho in the last 7 months eni enyan sector bi anka eni senke ho nsem edoso. But the crisis there have become one too many. For the past months, and the Naso, Edia Chepa, and Amma, President Mahama said, all appointed substantive defense minister. Because a bit absence, and the failure to appoint a substantive defense minister, it make the country vulnerable to international attacks and external hostile actors or more epesumudi ebone. It makes us very vulnerable to the extent to say I attracted attention of Speaker of Parliament, Speaker Bagbin, or no sitting and no two movie. Now the Pimone or Mampeni and it is very reckless and dangerous. 6 people.
But what would a substantive defense minister do? Because the minister. The minister is only a political head, policy implementer at the ministry.
You're not only a political head.
At the end of the day, directors, I don't know, and they are still there. The defense ministry.
There be. In the constitution of opening, And the point I want to make, then I'll go to the next point.
Okay.
In the Constitution, Article 83, a body from the National Security Council, one of the very important members of that council, a defense minister.
That's true.
A drain, and you know, a position who here leave to the discretion of a president, say, Opa men here. And a constitution, mandatory indication say he must be a member. And what in the international defense system, all external partners, assess country be the strength. They look at the complement of their security sector governance. Say, or more the full complement of leadership. So we need the full complement of leadership. They all signal to your external partners say, won't fight defense across serious. And you are not serious. Because we are serious, all my vacancy be a tisa and a punch. And now, more and no than chance, they will look at or asset. Now, even before I come down to the assets, at the leadership level, where you lack a defense minister, as on a coordinated policy direction, out of which and a tactical and operational plans will be derived from. Or no, and the exercise before a parliament exercise the oversight of our defense sector. The first oversight institution of our defense architecture is a minister for defense. Includes or no now on the Bible bonometry. I have a joint intelligence sharing crowd saying, yes, you see, Gulf of Guinea, and then Yankasa, you see. What is risk assessment, Benny? Mapping Benny? Let's and here find the free bar. When external agencies bank and institutions internal bank, and the more intelligence are. You bet me pragmatically crap pick pirates between me attack free, and untino, a honey say you intensify naval patrols. Empono, a candia bank extra, and won't be here as minister, that's what call cabinet, echo defending a proposal. Now, as every sector is competing for the modest resources of the state, what you Kasama soldier for, I justify the adequate critical resources to deal with these threats. And if anybody downplays, say, oh, that minister anywhere, Nippon defense, I say, very dangerous. And what the defense minister, the second point is that for politics and Tonchain. Na enkomo bia for the past years aba up na yehiamwa e de ato akande edimu OPVs, offshore patrol vessels, eno eye combat vessels, eno ye warships miyenu Ghana here near the Bakwasi Togo border, the Bakwasi Ivory Coast border. No, we are pirates now. Whatever nautical mass they will detect you. They can fire at you and foil your threats. They can zoom down on you. You will not escape, their detection. So we have to say Ghana also patrol vessels to pay the best signal. be a pirate in the pirate community, Obia than a hoso. According to say I'm robbers. One more planning, more pressing. If you know Mabe Kumuno, or we on record has a camera or ho, CCTV or ho, much man for ho, soldier for ho. It will be, what kind of defense system did they have? Almost sorry, and kokeke. And those people planning attacks on our waters, see to me, those offshore patrol vessels now, in itself will be a deterrent. Because, if a boniphobia anywhere, or person don't know, to suicide mission, but because we lack that, our waters have become free zone for them to do whatever they want to do. This conversation came up. Na President Kufuor also, na Honorable Dominic Nitu, minister. On the floor of Parliament. The videos are there. Your radio stations and your TV stations have played it many times. Mere debate, the only NDC MP or support to it, Honorable James Agaga, the ranking member on Defense and Interior. The rest of his colleagues, opposite. And IMF restrictions be crab. We managed to overcome that restriction. IMF and my leave say into me facility and Fanto. That leave came towards the transitional period. NDC4 ends to say, because transition, they are coming to inherit it. They will not allow facility no other cost. And no torpedo yes. And they opposition. But we are rather calling say that the Navy assets they should bring it back. We will support. We will not do that reckless opposition. This is the defense of our own waters. This is the defense of our own territorial integrity. You best support them. So two also patrol vessels. As soon as possible, they should bring that agreement to Parliament for us to approve it, because it will take us even months, if not even a year, after we have been signed it. If we have concluded it 2 years ago, a year ago, so we should not delay this further, and we should not politicize it further. Let us support the acquisition of assets. There is also before. And people are quick to criticize the Navy or the Ghana Armed Forces.
Yes.
But no, it is not their fault. I would disagree with anybody who would like to criticize our soldiers, because politicians, poster and we should learn lessons on some of these things. And as soon as possible, we are urging the minister responsible for defense, who also doubles as finance minister. Yes. They should bring that agreement this next week. Now you really soon and one family near who due diligence be near resuscitate and all, because they need it. Even though President Kufuor was able to add 20 assets to the naval assets, that those two offshore patrol vessels in India are very critical.
Now, it is here on this specific issue, yes, Ghana Armed Forces had a statement about search and rescue, so I don't know, sir, because of opposition and the committee you serve on, when you any further information, a vessel saying and they involved will be a woo, and I say at the same when you any such info.
No, they haven't given us any official info on it.
Okay.
Now, may no sir, attack we buy a match and I'm a take signal. But yes, say, Akuko, be there anyone the change, so
yes.
So I waited until official statement came. Kasai, I'm aware of victims yet to me Ghana Navy for the first batch of rescue for victims are 20 or more. Some have even talked to victims in Ankasa or more eyewitness account. But I will not speak to those specific until said Ghana Armed Forces they issue official statement on it. But they are ongoing with it. Okay. And we are hoping that almost a bit to me account 1 year akabia na I recover one more assets in so na obia ho atono. But kano na membese ye be kan we na ya no statement keke na ye take opportunity e dey solve comprehensively na yankoye ad hoc arrangement bi no tina ya nsa ma me kan san asem we. Let us put in the requisite assets ebema the might Ghana's might the protecting issues so to me ejina brania the word of potential pirates, and we as minority we support that move. We initiated those moves. They oppose it, but we will not oppose it. But we are supporting Ghana Navy. Say we are with them in this search and rescue operation and wish them the best.
Mate, honorable my nasi bibi any ebesemba bedin komo.
President Mahama so appointed defense minister as soon as possible.
Yeah.
More on train and crisis further in Siansa.
Mate, honorable, that's Papa Reverend John in Team Fojo, Oye MP and ranking member on the Defense and Interior Committee, and Yaneno Aiding Community. Say, you can't pirate, be out brofona pirate, a person who attacks and robs ships at sea. Into way, na kwa say, robbers, but how robbers, when no ships, any vessels, a waposo. And no more attack into bi and information that mama kwa attack Ghanaian fishing vessels a Ghana for apofo ewum utie the honorable kind nipa be 50 and there were vessels yi emu pirate akwa attack won into the Ghana Navy air and so more search and rescue empire ne air boss yebenya yenuanom Ghana for 50 nyina obia ho enka ya na se obia enwuye inti enye very pleasant news, but that's what's happening. And the Ghana Armed Forces, the statement about chere se omugu so den hwe se omo nsabetimi aka Ghana for eduonu ya omo ho akwakoka edwamu yi enye ni GSM, but that's what we would have to live with, at least for now. Ma yenhwe if emre kakra wo mu a because ye share mo boss ye be fa mo calls ban sana no mamene Deputy Defense Minister of the Republic of Ghana, the Honorable Yao Broja Jemfi inni enkomo. Honorable Akwaba na apom te saying
Nyame adom obi ambato nto
Nyame adom ye ho ye papa ye te won kana ache kakra
yeah, Juma.
Sure. Yeah, me too. Ghana Armed Forces a issue statement. Which a search and rescue mission and as operation be air cost 35 nautical miles off the coast of Senya Breku. Me pacho information being bio and was a Ghana 40. Me pacho.
You me that obi mamencha with you for you now. The update name say Nyame adaroma. Yetimi rescue nipa ana omo involved in.
Oh.
There were about 71 persons that were involved.
Okay.
So omo nyina ababedu Ghana coast.
Nipa 71 nyina.
Omo nyina can be accounted for.
Oh, eda nyame ase. Omo nyina ye Ghana for.
Omo nyina ye Ghana for. Ghanaian fishermen. Omo ko ese omo Ekoye Jugu. And besides, generally, you may be around the 10 p.m.
Yes.
And Minya call from the MP of the area. Honorable Gisela,
yes.
Our Deputy Minister for Western Housing. And she's been very phenomenal in terms of coordination, leading the community to get information. And they've been very, very helpful to the Ghanaian area. They are almost any other community members. Nobody was hurt. They were not held in hostage.
Hostage, okay.
Upon four, outboard motors nankasa.
Oh.
Into take you outboard motors. Now you can't be mobile.
So yeah.
Into Nankopon Daruma. Yeah, to me,
it's not just a pirates, yes, at the end of the day, you intimate chair on.
At the end of the year, the response.
Yes.
But as I speak to you, we are still surveilling our high seas.
Okay.
Ghana Air Force deployed surveillance aircraft.
Okay.
And Eastern Naval Command, any Western Naval Command and so are involved.
Okay.
The first thing was to get
Nipana
and Wako Caribbean, Obia and Empire, and that mission has been very successful until we are still on pursuing these robbers.
Yeah. Meaning, sir, said your work, it is not vessel send an involved. Do we know?
I think it was about six
vessels.
I have to be.
But motors also there. Okay. Or more outboard motors there was on the no. A conform for Ninako.
And no name or more generators, any other things that they had on board.
Wow.
It is a armed robbery.
Yeah.
On land.
Yeah. Inti honorable going forward, no, because now ranking member on the Defense and Interior Committee, say boats, speed boats, be vessels, be and I was see procurement the Ghana Navy or monowa be no more share here, but momo buy and as a more intimi progress with all of those plans to acquire sa boats no for the Ghana Navy. Ye will be sa bia and kebe na pirate kakra. What's the latest on those, me pacho?
Yo, me that's it, Yobi. Any anuma from OMPP. Ibia mpesa de politics, ibirem. Ibia mpesa de politics, ibirem. Meanwhile, mutna kunya so 8 years. Edien pa na omoye ma Ghana Navy. Okacho se omo eto 20 naval assets.
Yeah, also 20 naval assets.
Big. Yes. What is it? Then amoye ma Ghana Navy. It is a ba de buma na. Omo hwe na se bi omo nsua bibi nso mfem. Offshore petrol vessel mo se mo to ama Ghana Navy. Mo ntimi anto. 8 years. You can't offshore patrol vessel, and they say, your production from beginning to the end. Everything has taken 2 years. And from 2017 to 2024, 8 years, you have to change 2 years, therefore, it means I'm producing a single OPV and as an offshore patrol vessel for the Navy. Now, sir, buying a back. Say 2 and a month, say very truly the Ghana Armed Forces. Maybe a bit more politics. A be real. President, State of the Nation address.
Yes.
Okay, OPV wanted. Minister of Finance, I was saying acting Minister for Defense. Already budget, no. Okay, there's a budgetary approval for the acquisition of the OPV. But the OPV make action OPV, no. A ship in a year build you. It is not something that it's on the shelf that you go and buy and put on the team. So it takes time to produce it. Now we're 1 year for 8 years. Asempa na say ya dishia omo kokem no omo be to omo be ba if family ebe hu omo a obi ahun kan, which has been very successful. And I'm say security in some day politics
the politics
ebe na fena ye be kan the capabilities of a Ghana Navy the bottom line is that you failed to resource the Ghana Armed Forces, and we are doing it today.
Na omunsia.
Na munsia bibi enfenfin.
Na OPVs no in this case mobile, you know, has the order been made or more year and after you have place the orders no.
One will say one of the things that also affected Womu.
Yes.
The mismanagement of the economy and ECOFAS had the restriction by. And we had to take the decision. So in spite of all the restrictions with the IMF near them, it is a necessity that we must get it, which the decision has been made.
Okay. It was not a process they started.
What I'm saying is that they said they wanted to acquire an opening.
Absolutely.
They had an arrangement. Say they will look for funding. That funding never came.
Oh, okay.
Because they had issues with IMF and Sense. And even Obi, assuming, say, in the 2024 now, or can one say NDC for a heckle or parliament, if there was that approval, and can say and can OPVB is in social.
Omunya approval in 2024
takes 2 years. One of them will be available in 2 years. The other will be available in 3 years.
Not just Castle Crank and my.
So I enjoy politics anyway. No. In between, we must resource the Navy one, in terms of surveillance, and then two, in terms of the patrols. To see Assembly by Ghana Air Force, or more assets, and they deploy air corps all over to take and do surveillance on the high seas. Some aircraft are Jumain. Hereby, a almost everything was down. But these are security issues you don't have to come openly to talk about and expose yourself to your adversaries or that. So I won't go into it. But the Mepesa Ghana for whom said in previous Corona is seen or in Susan Never Person or Irish as the right word it is. Said Ubia one can Yensaka Nipa Ghana for or more a hooker money na Omaba. Outboard motors and then Kofono area and also surveillance to search for them. So there's peace. Everybody is safe.
Meaning, sir, as we speak, substantive deputy defense minister. Your minister, acting minister. Is that hampering your job and the running of the defense? Because you listen to some security experts, and that's some, and some are like, we need a substantive defense minister. Yes, am I in security coordination, need defense coordination? I don't know. You are in the soup. Into him, what would you say about call say Omanpenyi any substantive defense minister for your ministry?
Obi, to appoint ministers, a constitutional duty for the president to exercise.
Yes.
It doesn't lie in anybody's power to take that decision. However, how is it related to either the presence or the absence
of a defense minister?
Of a defense minister. There are many countries that are president not a minister for defense.
Yeah, or double as defense minister, sure.
Even in our country, Ghana has.
Yeah, I think in Nkrumah has been.
Nkrumah
sure.
Was the minister for defense.
Yes.
And with the architecture, our security architecture, the president is the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Mm-hmm.
The back actually stops with him. And Ejuma said in a boss, Honorable Dr. Edward Omani Boama, Yamin Fanny Kennedy. Ejuma, Koha. The deputy minister constitutionally, and will be winning.
Yes.
He's supposed to assist the minister in the performance of his function.
Sure.
The constitutional thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where the vacuum is coming from, where we have an acting defense minister who is playing his role. We have a deputy defense minister. High command is intact. National security is operating.
Yeah, but the argument is made, Honorable Mepacho, the argument is made, sir, the Constitution also spells out the National Security Council and its composition. In there is the Minister of Defense. In the end, the National Security Council is here. You need a substantive Minister of Defense. And they believe, sir, there is a reason why the defense minister is there. Yeah, but you're substantive.
National Security Council meeting.
I understand, but he's not substantive. That's what the argument is, that he is not substantive, and there is a reason why there is a place for the defense minister on that council.
I think that this argument should be zeroed down to performance.
Okay.
The deliverables.
Okay.
Instead of personalizing it as to who is the minister or who is not, or that. Ejumane Kosin. Are we being responsive to the issues. Is there any major national security crisis which affects the territorial integrity of our country? The absence of a minister has caused. Then it can be debated. But beyond that, I don't think we should give room for people every minute because you need defense minister. Because you need defense minister. You know, we can say, not defense minister, and you want a helicopter crash in the year. Everything you want to go down. Let's leave the president to make the decision. I believe the Ghana for you senior man and how he takes his decision. If you are surprised, say, almost used 125 ministers, and as you our president, he used 58 ministers. And he almost said, "Hey, I don't know what you are saying." So I can say, any substantive minister for environment. And I'm what?
Yeah, you need be.
I don't know what you.
And so you don't compare the two ministries.
There's an acting. No, you see, there's no. I'm not comparing it. What I'm trying to say is that there's an acting minister for environment.
For environment, that's true.
There's an acting minister for defense. Let the debate ended.
Obi send me a link be defenseweb.com and na OPVC be Senegal for the take delivery of. Now me short time almost sign a contract any time a delivery a buy. I mean it dovetails into the point I will make earlier. Say it takes time to build these things, but because Omokawa has said Peru Group. Now the contract was signed in November 2019. It entered into force in 30th September 2020. And after 2024. And omuteki delivery of the vessels. And they 4 years to build. But mom they normally say a very modern new generation patrol vessels. And omuteki delivery of Senegal. It means that is BB Sana Yansu in our case, right?
Yes. So you want to look at the capabilities you want to have on. There are detailed issues. These ones would have many modern capabilities I don't want to talk about.
Yeah, I get you.
But before that, something has to be done.
And that was going to be my next point. Say, it is a vessel, take 4 years, What do 3 years in power? What do we do in the interim to resource the Ghana Navy?
Oh, you get to know into the danger. It doesn't lie in my power to make those announcements. I'm sure the president will have a touch on that. There's been discussions.
Yeah.
So everybody should be rest assured. There's no need for panic. Ghana is not under attack. Armed forces are well composed and ready to defend the country. And also, even in our northern borders, we see that the posture is very loud and clear that don't venture. So let's be patient.
But you know, ekofa in toast. You know, ekofa tomatoes or Burkina Faso are 8 years. My worried, and some have said that attack nankasa on tomato for shouldn't have happened in the first place. And then your deputy defense minister assurance ben na odebema safoi.
Obi Ghana for etu kwan free Ghana eko baby se omoko ye adwuma se omoko de oma home. Ni nyina a Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
Sure.
And a coordinator.
Yes.
And your Ministry of Defense.
Yes.
Sebi, the Ghana ni bi kwa bonte na train kochipa no so a Ministry of the Foreign Affairs. There is not the Ministry of Transport because what is engaged
because they training
was the transport issue. And it's part of Yemianum Tabiana Omaketi and impressing be said. There was a Ghana forces Yebima Yemianum Ma Omokoton tomatoes. It is not like that.
Okay.
What Ghanaians should know is that northern Burkina Faso and yes,
Yes.
Especially where the incident occurred.
Yes.
It's an area which has been under the control of these jihadists before. Recently, and Burkina Faso has taken control of that town. Our set up a military camp there. And when you listen to some of the eyewitnesses, and now victims, maybe are in command. Almost calling for warning, almost say, activities now on a state. So the town is a very dangerous area that Burkina Faso and Kasakra, I doubt they will be traveling that far. So let us be very careful. There are red lines that you don't have to cross. From Burkina going towards Niger, it's a red line. When you're a trader, you have to be very careful. Minister of Foreign Affairs, after issue citizen, what do you call it?
Travel alert
about it. Travel alert.
Yeah.
You know, people should ask. People should find out and find out what to find. But as we see, you know, that is 400 kilometers away from Pagao.
Oh.
And yet, BB Ghana border cry.
Oh.
It's like 400 meters.
Kilometers?
Yes, 400 kilometers. Yes, 400 kilometers away from Paga.
Oh.
And yet, BB was Ghana Armed Forces. They tank, BB, and our mod vehicles, tomato. It is not like that. And Burkina Faso is a sovereign country.
Yes.
Yeah, unless we have an agreement
with them,
a cooperation agreement with them to allow for that. And you know,
very well.
Yeah, that's a bit careful. The who here pan says you bring a real-time intelligence. Na yenso yahubuano equity. Letting us prevent any attack within our territory. Because in this game, no, there will be people or you will be there. Or no, a holding the initiative.
Yeah.
And no matter how you are prepared and even protected, no, it can take you by surprise.
It's true.
Maybe I will free with intelligence, no, they attack you and obey me, but those are the things they are doing to Burkina armed forces. Yeah. But these are things that are within their domain that I don't want to talk about. And they are trying to help to fight it because these people, normal target is the coast. So when they begin to gain grounds for up there, and that's exactly what the Ghana Armed Forces
is doing.
Are doing. More very well. Very well. Everything is under control.
Honorable Mayenasi, Bibiani Ebesamba Bidin Komobio. Why? Fantastic. The Honorable Yao Broja Jemfi, or a Deputy Defense Minister of the Republic of Ghana, and Amotesi Aneno Edin Komo Ekosiisen Suni, Higher Asempa 94.7 FM, 5 minutes after 4. Moma Yentiewe Emraye Bar. The show continues. Here on Sem Bebrina Eka interviews Bebrina Yanafe. Here discussion segment. Abram Dr. Bernardo Koboy will be here, and the Honorable Nicholas Amankwa, Amenfi East Member of Parliament, would also be here. After this short break, to us, so stay with us.
Every mosquito standing run away. Come on, don't break up. Sasso, it's a woman, don't break up. Come on, don't break up. Sasso, come ton preko. Nani sham ne die, demo strong.
This advert is FDA approved.
Africa Queen Tea,
Deep pepper preko. Not deep preko. Inti sa wo to makala e wodua ni a. Na what Africa Queen Macro. The witch we no keke. No pokwa.
Do you wanna play or do you wanna stream and earn cash? Welcome to Lucky Live, Ghana's newest online gaming and streaming platform where your luck comes alive. Over 80 plus fun games, slots, spins, aviators, football, fishing, and more. Love making videos? Stream on Lucky Live and earn gifts from your friends in real time. Fast deposits, instant withdrawals, and a super easy to use interface. So, what are you waiting for? Sign up today. Grab your welcome bonus and let your luck shine on Lucky Live. Lucky Live, let your luck shine. Vetted by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. 18 plus only. Gaming can be addictive.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay. From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Tonte yanum nsane efadwen ne efadwen mpa say na nanum say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene esi na nanum dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanum enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso yaye ne se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoodi mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumie mu eto phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi edwedie nkratwe atom
kuma eda yesi wanyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention, eyes right, stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesi ho adwumanti ni sika na ocommand wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center activate virtual card protocols. Let's sneakers ni t-shirt leather coats no die abort mission.
Trese General Adakrano. Na ne standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so ubetumi akomande musika de didwe wa Ghana ni abebrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store and Nayara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank enfreo ana enseno SMS emisa wo pin OTP bank card ana Ghana card ho asamo da.
He's at your table, isn't he? Whispering that the bills will never end, that your marriage is over, and that your seat has been taken. But don't give up that territory. There's a Deborah still inside you. Join us for Hager's Cry 2026. Deborah, the Fighter in Me. 3 days of divine incubation, March 19 to 21st at Christ Life Family Chapel, Lashibi. Mornings at 8 a.m. Join Mrs. Senna Damete Yeboah and Mrs. Melissa Enin Anadbo as they share their scars and crowns. And in the evenings at 6 p.m., Prophetess Rosemary Owusu Entry leads the charge into the word. Don't miss out at special brunch and sofa sessions on Saturday. Your peace, your purpose, your home. It's all worth the fight. Accommodation is available. Call us now at 0244 368 726. Hager's Cry. The time is now.
Bononsia kusi na nkrompa imu anopa bia edwoda kusi fieda aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako ewa Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fagu kansie ho ewo fie ene amanone saobetia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kese bia ehana obetene wesanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF, there's no player in this Ghana for sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supremo. Me na me di dwumadie ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabegafo Domasuko kano sede tie. Eye juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am. Mayenhia
Ghana, so beba from accessories in the keke ho a. Me quality, never channel. Ima Rose na eton. Ima Rose home decor. Baba from accessories bia. WC, water taps, kitchen sinks, faucets, wash and basins, ne vanity basins, arresting water heaters. Ani bibia wasi danary wo de be finish ya. Ima Rose home decor. Ana wo benya no. Omo kunsu ni na mo de fiit le na eba wo to ade wo mo ho a. Omo up to 40% discount. Enti twentwa wo na se. Ima Rose home decor. Enkran, wo ne kan tanka automobile showroom ne saso. Watch mota. Kuma senso, wo be wo mo patase police depot wa. Ejunasi road from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682. Emma Rose home decor and do sikamu pampanunie.
Jack patabare vimanya ku.
Wado asie. Obia wo de tiaro pa ani awia. Nanso aduru nbra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia Jumadi Fufra, Yadia Asempa FM, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadoma! Bibia is a traffic next year. You make sure baby about Dojafa and you so. Dear the Ben Echo, Training Stories, and the Philistine, as soon as I do so, Messiama, Nimu Kanchu Bia, a Boko concert, dear Yamia. Just a Bibia Jumadi Asempa FM, so this year, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Hey, Bibia.
Duchess Merchant na Fifi Command Bob Koni I told you so about National Theatre Stage do. Oye Kraboshe, Branabere DVLA Ambuli, Clemento Suarez, Mr. Beautiful, Maina Otu, and a Deknesa Bokuma. Na wana waka kahunina. Wajina waka homa agrono also. Alaba, Mary Yusuf Raffo.
Yusuf.
Akunta, think twice and don't speak me hippopotamus.
Yeah.
Mama kanana maka. Sikanya wareze, Mary Angel.
Wala shabe ina mwawe. Sikaro baneze mikowu neruba. Awala kanyi paho.
Enyo, minkanyi paho. Mponchi, na miwa macho street do. Unchate.
Alaba, Ventwo, and Collabo, the Rosabo, and Kamabu Polite.
Yeah.
Otrade, go, Neka from Rosina, Momra. March 5th and 6th, 7 p.m. March 7th and 8th, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Total regular or VIP tickets, 200 and 300 respectively. For airport shell, Bachona Total, Frankis, Osu, or dial *20*60#. And also fresh 05460 532 0062. Kenya yourself, I told you so. Go see for yourself.
African green tea, the red tea, deep pepper perco. Not deep
prepo. Intisa wo to mackerel aye woduane a. Na what African Queen mackerel. Na we chawenum keke. No pankwa.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwe me se. E ma me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na mesre a. Eyo wanwahu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste e le twitwe me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso enti bi na ma. Da me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me nim di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC efita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia no wonum yi hwam enunti mo amonom cafe wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
adi ejodi nka to ya tomo
driver need so what sequence wa bibia betumi asi enunti na wasa wo ya motor insurance aye ntem ama wo to so na enya wo mo wani tutu nka wo nsam ahohiahia mu say a comprehensive motor insurance third party fire and theft and a third party nkoa provident insurance ni wani daso every January kosi March so wo insurance wo ye ho ana wo renew a ye chawfu coupons and branded souvenirs kama enhihye kakra wo ho provident insurance branch bia ana ye agency outlets obetum so call license broker bia ho penchiremu bia for 050-937-4928 ana ko providentgh.com kaisa wo yankon ko be hian Ghana card ana dwuma ko so be hian tin number sene e nice nhye tie
with Provident and you're covered.
Kuma eda yesi wa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesi ho adwumanti. Ni sika na ocommand wa EcoBank mobile app so.
Operation Supplier Ketria. Dispatch sika 1,000 units via Krakow Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda. Ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center activate virtual card protocols. Let's sneakers ni t-shirt leather coats no die abort mission.
Trese General Adakram. Na ne standing orders with any bill so. Wa EcoBank mobile app so no. Ubetumi akomande musika de didwa wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the EcoBank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, one samo da.
1xbet odds ne doso na gudi so a yetua sika no tentem ene de bia gudi ahodo bi ko 1xbet.com.gh website ana app so use promo code GHDRAM nefanya 300% welcome bonus ekopem 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true inti twa no wahwe yemu enye ma wona won di mfie du nwotwe gaming commission agin krato yatum. Electrical appliance na opato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera. Any call Franco electrical appliances. Any durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Eye papa na ne buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa pa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco. Ghana, so pe bathroom accessories in the keke ho a. Near quality, never channel. Ima Rose na eton. Ima Rose home decor. Bathroom accessories bia. WC, water taps, kitchen sinks, faucets, wash and basins, ne vanity basins, arresting water heaters. Ani bibia wasi denary wo de be finish ya. Ima Rose home decor. Ana obenya no. Omo kunsu ni na mo de fit le na ba water ade wo mo ho a. Omo up to 40% discount. Enti twentwe wo na se. Ima Rose home decor. Decor. Engine, woman can tank out to Mabo showroom in the Sasso. Watch Mota. Kumasenso, Ube Womo Patasi Police Depot. Ejinasi Road from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682. Emma Ross Home Decor and Josie Kamu Pampanier. Sika Yama Fisher Pa March Busumi Yanimu di Ghana Mountain in a grand star. Sika amount 30,000 Ghana cedis. Aye, Titisika 300 million. I was Sika jackpot Nimu Fida 6 March. Nay, 6 March inti. Ye Jenny Pensia Obia 5,000. And some get well. One so bet me a DB. Nya so bet dial star 281 hash on all networks. Now I select the option 6. With them Kai said to a wood channel. Now when you say bet me the Sika for be a ticket back could be a 10 cedis. And this channel song a star 281 hash. Now I select the option 6. Now Mrs. 6 March dear. Obed Disikazu Shatima Kunkum Kejuan Ankasa and a Sokoban Fatty Low. Our Dome TV and Dome FM Asempa FM and in Shira FM so on the 6th of March 4 p.m. Abraye no machine mu now tia ya Obed Zidozo I Sika jackpot nio esi Shanedi.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try hold on, my main checking message in there. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. We try 1,000 Ghana. Me let us 2 above. And Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Selected 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say Boba Bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se nina bombo dia. What disika kesiye kra? Game radio. There is no loser because Utrano Wendy cry 10% cash back. Yet one dear Bama. Here's what happened to me. Girl, cry much me. Obi trade this crab on the sudre. ABC game. And ye easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Hello, Ghana. Are you ready for the Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2026? The time is now. Nominations are officially open. Yes, who is that community hero in your corner? Who is that selfless individual bringing hope, dignity, and smiles to your community? Do you believe he or she deserves a national or even global recognition? Then don't wait. Send us a link or short videos and pictures showcasing the works of your impact maker, together with a one-page write-up detailing how this ordinary person is making life better for you and your community. Email your nomination to impact.makersawards@myjoyonline.com. Remember, it's strictly one nomination, one entry per person, so make sure the nominee is your best. Nomination closes on 28th of February 2026. This is your chance to put the spotlight on a community champion making real impact. Don't miss it. Join News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary impacts. Ghana's biggest kids cooking reality show is back. Big Chef Junior, where young talents showcase creativity, confidence, and culture. One dish at a time. Watch simple ingredients turn into culinary masterpieces and big dreams come true. Are you between 8 and 12 years old with passion, personality, and love for food? You don't need to be perfect. Just ready to shine. Send us a 1-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal via WhatsApp 055-157-5757. Be ready to become the next Big Chef Junior star. Big Chef Junior, good meals by kids.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obi nebado, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, ekosisen nie. Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugu so a wotie no ma ye na munyina ase ne yensa mama kwa ababio se matwen yen ama yetimi akọ ababio nyame enhira munyinara wadwen kire no obetimi e de abre yen 0548 443-523 0548 443-523 your WhatsApp number no eno ain't me pacho wadwinche on any of the issues but more inside what brain be an active listener and not a passive listener. Inti share your thoughts, express yourself. My inti, just keep the messages short, simple, straight to the point. Na yenkai ema we want to encourage participation into also for our drinker a brain na yebejemre akan ni nyina I know the message about both Muamode ba on YouTube Muamode fire in WhatsApp number ne so straight to the point, no insult, clean, decorous messages more the ba yebejemre akan ede amount by way of education did I make days no any the names they say Sunday a kwesini akusua, Monday a kwejo ajoa, Tuesday kwabena any abena, Wednesday a kwekuni akuya, Thursday yawo ena ya, Friday a kufini efia, Saturday a kwamene ama. But there are some names are normal names only female names and so it say Osei ye bema oba ye sewa, ofori ye bema oforiwa oba asante ena asantewa ohenewa ado ne adobia Ejapon ne ejapoma boache ene boachewa esiedua sechi yewo sechibia ena sechiwa ochenzo yewo cherewa ene ocherebia kwache yewo kwachewa otu yewo utubia oti yewo otiwa ana otiwa opoku yewo opoku a kese yewo kesewa edu yewo edubia mante yewo mantebia quarantine ena quarantema enima dabi bema beye enim ana meboa enim ene enima ena odro ene drowa amfo ene amfoa. Wow. In the Kwekudia or Cardiff in the UK, thanks so much for that wonderful information I would are praying. Obi, the NDC cliche of 60 ministers is deceptive. In substance, the effect of the appointment on the state kitty is commensurate to over 100 ministers. They even have Elvis Afriankra in charge of prophecies. There are prophecies so economical BB, about our supervisory jurisdiction over prophecies and all of that, was it? With the ministerial conditions of service, when we already have a minister in charge of religious affairs and a deputy, the compensation budget under government machinery has tripled as compared to 2024. Junior or Tantra Hills. This one says, Obi, I completely disagree with the government and NDC communicators' assertion that faulty prepaid meters are responsible for high electricity utilities. They appear to have forgotten the 28% increase in utility bills implemented during their tenure from 2025 to 2026 and should cease insulting the intelligence of the Ghanaian people. Mad Lion, Ewo Ahafo, Shidiem. Obi, Ghana's security is too important to be managed without a substantive minister. Performance alone is not the issue, as Boja Jemfi wanted us to believe. Leadership, authority, and full constitutional mandates also matter. In times of serious security concerns, Ghana needs a fully empowered minister to take responsibility, take firm decisions, and represent the country at the highest level. National security cannot be handled on an acting basis. Gastiman Ewo Brekum. and Odiwe Abregastiman Yadase. Obi. Ordinarily, shouldn't DV plates be used by only recognized dealerships to be used sparingly for the test drive of cars? Any car sold by a dealer should be issued a temporary tag for 30 days, a period within which the car would be duly registered at DVLA. That temporary tag should be issued in collaboration with or approval by the DVLA. The wanton use of DV plates must be curtailed. Augustine Yao Agbenaza Edia or Dia Breye and Augustine Yedase. This one says, okay, inti Maminfa in Chimse Nanaya Achempim Jantwa would join us earlier. Na our meetings move throughout the day. Inti alternative arrangement because of the meetings, no, but wafrese meeting or mapon into anoa air. But when say PRC, they've been in emergency meetings throughout. Minister Emma Omo ultimatum or the ECG say ECG on meters are omo FX. But that is quite very, very interesting because I recall say the project to replace meters na SRC somewhere last year. How is it? Last year or the last 2 years, and almost started so we changing meters, in the system because some of the meters be braina no aye obsolete. Bonika say obsolete. The meters no ache. And Mr. William Boateng ma yehu say a lot of those meters they be about 15 years, 17 years into. Na meters no ain't enya compliant with omo new systems omo de year nti obehwe no say PURC krama increment say ECG ento power tariff mu by this percent say omo yesa adjustment no on their system meters ni bebre no omo ntimi mpeke nti obehwe meter ni bi bo ho a auto credit ni gu so a eche because na ye old tariff regime na eye adwuma into ombe changes meters no adding new meters, but now those new meters now are compliant with ECG systems. No, in Tiama, all the increment that are kicking in. A lot of the power consumption now are costing a bigger part, and so the tariff increment now. I mean, I think that point should be made clear. Now, amount for NTO. I said, who use power? No one manage your power usage. No, because cumulatively over the past 1 year, no. Tariff increment cumulatively almost 30%, and that's massive, And once you understand it from that angle, now who you so power unya kania inse so rough because meter ne boho se ebe capture power we use. Let's understand it from that angle. Of course, it's not to also rule out some of these meters may have issues, but largely because of the increment. But omo emergency meetings and ya eba ye betie some of the decisions that PURC are taking. There are calls say PURC ensure na omonte reduce the tariff. Is it something they are prepared to do because automatic adjustment formula no are kicking in that in the power sector. In every quarter there is a quarterly review, and I didn't would see how and also when I have a details. But I say Dr. Okoboy at Nase studio ha dada enche mema na kwaba ba ansa na ma memfa we entwem kakra bi na muntie munyi masomintie ne ye emame ye Ramadan entie nuanom inkremofo on Ramadan fast no mugu so den I think day 9 or so mugu so den omo ya ehye nyankopon eni onyam ba electroland echrimu within this period no was a Ramadan a period of reflection, peace, blessings and giving. I was say woman I was say what child in the electroland say in that same spirit of giving no almost check customers are there pa now the omo yen say electronic appliances or motono or matiso or massive discount in the and imagine say better Nasco TV flat screen TV 699 Ghana cedis. I mean odwen ho da say anka TV bo you bet me at so many drew this level. But idea Electroland, I 699 CDs, Ubinya Nasco TV. Bottom fridge freezers, and so no 1999 Ubinya be ato. Chest freezers 1999 Ubinya be ato. Ope quality washing machines and so on. And Ubitmaya Samsung 6 kg twin tap washing machine 2,999. A new 3,000 impo. Ubinya washing machine ato. And a Samsung go. Samsung microwaves and also 1,799 Ubinya Biato. TCL 43-inch television set 2,999 cedis aircon Ubinya Biato. TCL water dispensers, TCL front load inverter washing machines, stay cool with media air cooler and also yateso 1,499 air fryers na operator juicers stand mixers blenders neomane de abuso Electroland Ghana Limited boro mu showroom bia neko ekokoyi neomane be free 0503 159 739 for more information oko electrolandgh.com ubetimi atonioma online Electroland Ghana bringing Ramadan value home. Very important. Na enye no nkwa Kempon Travel and Tour. Kempon Travel and Tour. Kempon Travel and Tour. Almost a World Cup 2026 almost the Ghana for Echo. The World Cup season is here again, and Kempon Travel and Tour is your best option to America, Canada, and Mexico. In an episode called World Cup Nibia, Kempon Travel and Tour. Charlie. Now, omo packages, no. Standard package, no, 105,900 Ghana cedis. 105,900 Ghana cedis. Na Kempon edewo ako US of A. Enti utria 105,900 Ghana cedis na. Cover registration, consultation, travel health insurance, 3-match ticket, round trip economy air ticket, internal transportation, 12-night shared hostel accommodation, bed and breakfast, premium package. So a premium package, 149,999 Ghana cedis. And also no registration, consultation, travel health insurance, 3-match tickets, round trip premium economy air ticket, internal transportation, 12-night hotel accommodation, twin and double occupancy, as about breakfast, and only the slot available in Isra. Intimate stream when need more. Kempon de wo echo. Fre 0247 431 602 0247 431 602 and a 0209 194 507 0209 194 507. Now on the Kempon Travel and Tours into me in the enkomo in here pa in the other from Obeshanenso a day amai. My member Dr. Okoboya Kwaba, I'll come back to your to good news I may war Ede Mamunina. But when him say yeah can answer and I know say a honey a beshas ye Eddie Effie. And they say high electricity bills kun. And say Okanian in shada in so. And o pay me bana dansoman me area na omedum kaneano. Me name sana because I call off around by 10:30 a.m. ho baby. Ain't say bia Okania no enshade because dansoman they relatively stable and o pay na over relatively it's been very stable. But say high electricity bills kun. Okania ingina so papa na ewian so bo Ghana ha egu adenti na wasa eba ne sa solar panels aba solar system aba na Ghana ha de ka solar system edin wasa eba otrim Translight solar almost say o fix ye solar panel ni bi ofia automatically ye save 70% on your electricity bills unya switch on to solar. Inti ebia yes still I know you would be on the national grid but fix solar do fie now appliances be a cheap power bibri now the akọ solar no solar panel ne so ebe power ni nyina kama e the amount now o bills a obetua no ebe ba form You enjoy clean, reliable energy without breaking the bank. And the best part is that you don't have to pay the full cost upfront. It's how see a fix solar ni mawa. Men trains may train your missing Kenya. There be Udi unya kakra. Yebema plan now they are twice here. No tria dia kanen kakra. Now we are making sure Ghana ni be a bit me afford it. Now on so etimi etua ne de kakra and they fix a solar system ni bia ye ma panel ye ma inverter battery just say solid translight solar oh mobile adwuma too much and the ending so almost a special promotion the boy no crowd here above from make that switch now. Get in touch for the best deals available. Free almost is here 0256 04 08 38 0256 04 08 38. Memma wo ewia mokwa na memfa enhata ntare ene banche nko amfa nye kokonte debi. Fabi generate power ko translightsolar.com. Na all the information you need. Our office, East Legon, AH Hotel. That's here in Accra. Oko Kumase Watasemanso. Ehona obi in office war. Translight Solar. Almost say wherever there is sunlight, there is translight. Dr. Bernardo Koboy, Akwaba na Apomu Etesen. Yes, indeed.
Yes. Council.
Bibi Ekoye.
Oh, Nyankupa Adom.
Yeah, Danyam.
Adom na yedinam na ekoye reset ni pe anka wanhwa na anwokyira be mu omo di omo eniko to reset no pe no so no omo na omo ye demonstration say na to the VAT na fechi ama omo afri 3.5 agodu 20% na ye beba ho but to start with no mama chiao in fact ma fit team ni nyina
yes you feel brutal
na me buy na me share mo no mo hwe mi sa na mo wi akokọ bi wa ha e ma mo ma bi na me ko wa akokọ no no obi ma num si o sa still no
that level of moko na my body no
obi me ko we no eti ma o gastroesophageal reflux disease GERD
okay
enu ye upper gastro yarea ye be ka wasem se meko say na mudi o studio dia enche mo nyina mo benya asem obi in fact mami enche otiefo nyina me do mo nyina say still no mama show we aye the number 1 show in the whole of Ghana
number 1
na enu ami tie o office
yes
ye boss 30 no me ya dey say ba me ba man ti oni biom na me ti news no nkrofo no su di ka news no anu ye di na me si na ya da won eche si Dominic si say no be man news ye kita ye program ye program we kakra ba me ba no mo cheche me mu say hihye enti o be nden
Asempa
wa ma bo bi fie ayama me duane
okay
ma ntwe me duane so one shot next time we be fie wa e be ka je say ye ko fom na nya hwe enti ye ni ahwe enti obi
but the whole thing is also what we decided to do is because yentumi mfa evening news no for political stories and current affairs stories we'll serve our listeners with that on Ekosiisen. Baby mo will miss out on so because about 6 now bebre na ejai akotie news ya na ye omodin until we don't have to what the member ba betras ma say the honorable minister in charge of energy ewa homan so me no eni nkomo na ye betwa so the honorable John Jenapo honorable Akwaba mamenka ni the honorable Dr. John Jenapo and I said John Jenapo PhD honorable Akwaba na pom to saying
congratulate you.
Oh, Fachame. Me send you a message there, but I think there was something following the up with the call.
Oh, no, why?
Yeah.
Is my voice clear?
Oh, very clear. Very clear.
No, okay. Be chill, boy.
Ojo so pa.
I said it's a million when you He's one good man. He's very good to be.
Mate. Now where your friend wa enye boni yenim say o my ECG ultimatum say or more any investigations into the kind of meters or ma fix or amount for fee a day in this are directive by in the first place, me pacho.
Oh, maybe I make call Tema, Eco Commission, brand new factory, yes, I be man meters no Ghana.
Okay.
Then I be boy. The more central for you approached me. And Mobisa said, Uncrophobia complains the meters no. In reading normal, in reading abnormal. The meters no. Echo faster than they were ready. So, your minister, I said, that's
true.
Yes, so I'm not working with only ECG. And they say PURC and ECG. I am meeting. And then me and Kasankasa Mene Energy Commission. You are called Standards Authority. So they understand senior Standards Authority, almost testing meters now. And they took me through the whole process. Meter yeah be kwabonte no mo tested. And periodically no mo sa field echo tested.
Okay.
ECG for so tested. Yes, yama ECG for 1 week say. Omo within almost system no omo investigation. PURC so investigation. Standards Authority and so eka ho. Nte multifaceted. Yen hwehwemu. Na yen hu enokra ewo mu. Si yen hu nokra ewo ma it will inform us so that the policy but now decision it will come from an informed decision. The only thing I must stress and it's I need about kakra. Okay, some time ago President Akufo-Addo ate electricity bill so 2018.
Yes.
We're still paying for that debt. It was good. We're happy. No, but I always say so we economist. Abai niska abanka so ukreska. Wo obi. Mijina po. Okobo esika no okura. That is the truth. In this yakasa we should make alternative arrangements to pay. Better obeti so no wajana abe eka bubruja na later system na collapse no. We should be careful. COVID eba yoka say my COVID relief electricity.
And insure, yes.
But I see an start to say you and I can send you the financial statement. You know, we should be sensitive to the people of Ghana. As you know, ye home na enkanya ne bono. Eba from send ye be obi abet metria. But as you share ye na yanko dada ye home. So oh ya teso cheaper. But be 1 year, 2 years. Yes, you are kind of sad. Yes, I met tax mo, and I increase VAT, and I am for tax into petroleum products. So, na yes, I'm here. And then we are taking steps. I be making sure say cost of power na beba from because cost number from a boy in So we've reduced drastically the procurement of liquid fuels, and I can send you the evidence. You increase the consumption of gas from Jubilee Field. You increase the consumption of gas from the Sankofa field.
Yes.
You increase the consumption of gas from Nigeria. But you have to balance it. One say now you populate now kaso bedi ebia obi criticism you know be short term measures and let me use that word short term. One say na how but ne thinking ne tete ne say yenya hwehwemu. Yen hwehwemu na se hu ba bia da ye the nuclear beto edwa na ye nyina together as we formulate policy no yeah the policy be boa o man no in a sustainable manner.
But honorable, will it be a coincidence because we know say complaints started say bar about amount for meter dwane or more credit or more try contemno largely January February in a share here.
It's true, January and February. It's true.
But will it be a coincidence?
No, let me explain.
January and soon you're starting new tariff to 12%.
That is it. You've answered the question then. You've answered the question. Because and let me know say you I would the energy sector.
Yes.
AXA plans and we've just brought it on board this January. I hope you're aware from Kumasi. The Senate plant is coming on.
Yes.
And these are thermal plants. And if you have a generation mix, now the thermal plants, it changes the equation a little.
Yes.
I hope you agree.
Yes.
I don't even determine the tariffs. I normally would engage PRC. On measure variables, PRC were representation from diverse fields. The Minister of Energy, we don't have a representation on PRC. But I believe them. I have confidence in them. So, subsidize here. We can have a discussion. But as a pet baby, your benyas cannot free. And once you decide to subsidize, that means something must give. Take him from the big give. Is it the agricultural sector? Is it the education sector? Is it the health sector? But I always caution. Say we shouldn't take short-term benefits. Now down the lane, about the effort here. That's my caution as a minister.
And for the message to Ghana for will be say, and I want to even juxtapose the implementation of the new tariff ring 12% there about I think in November.
Is it 9%? 9.
Is it? Okay.
I think so.
Yeah, 9. The last one, yes.
Yeah.
And no A and 9. But POS can take effect in January.
Yes.
But cumulatively, we are looking at almost about 28% in the last 1 year.
Yes.
Would that not be the reason amount for way around than meters, no?
Oh, it could. It could. And you see, I want to be very honest. So, one day, also call me. But let's be honest with each other because there's no short term or shortcut to some of these measures. And I've given you examples.
Yes.
Yet, so no, we saw the consequence. Masa, you buy Nakani 86 billion. Last year, you saw the amount I pay. A World Bank guarantee, 500 million. It had been drawn down completely. From 500 million, you now sign. ECG, well, when IPPs need to shut it down. So I can sit here and be populist and say, so, any free. And I ain't so. Yes, but yeah, finance minister must budget for it.
Yeah.
So budgeting for the any mini problem. But so I'm budgeting a bedroom maybe na IPPs na started shut it down. It will still come to the same year okay. Now work at the dance room na bedroom.
Yes,
and the community shares that they should slow down a bit on transformer replacement. Because Accra economic activity near Koso. If you check here Denta, they were off for about 2 days continuous.
Yes.
Because we're changing their transformer. They're changing from I think 200 kVA to 360 kVA. It has a higher capacity. So from now they should see much more reliable supply of power. Achimota, the same thing. You're changing. I know, say, baby, okay, crowd. Dansoman, was very stable.
Yeah, large.
But yeah, train man could do 100% say a blue answer. We need to upgrade them. Cape Coast, yeah. But I've told them that they should pace it a little. We know, it was we want to complaints, not those. They were managing it, complaints kakraba. The job of the minister is to ensure they will address those complaints and move on.
And see, and the meeting with PURC, was really about investigations into meters.
But I missed you a little.
Now me say the meeting with PURC and now really about investigations into meters, no?
No, I spoke to Dr. Shafek. He's the executive secretary of PURC.
Okay.
And I say, following media report,
yes.
Oma invited ECG.
Oh, okay.
To also get to know exactly what is happening.
What's happening? Okay.
And you know, if you should move here, we would let Ghanaians know. Say, tariff on the but when I go to cabinet, I give the implications. No, that is the job of the minister.
Yes.
Look, put it before cabinet. If you say, for instance, state-owned enterprises, cabinet take it and say we should bill all of them. And, you know, apart from police, apart from military, apart from theater and some sensitive installations in the hospital.
Yes.
And yeah, every place in the hospital.
Yes.
We are supposed to put prepaid meter on every government agency. Budget Some have complained about cabinet. I'm saying, cabinet. I'm going to say, yeah, SMT way, yeah. This is the cost implication.
Asempa FM.
Because as will be a share burden, no, you can't put the burden on the private people alone. Both government, me, I live in my house, I pay my bills, and you can check. I can show it to you. You're sure there was who 12 bills.
Mitria.
So yenina ya yiri ehoni etimitria eno kora betima my price na ba form because it means say ye just can be bebre ye ji bebre becomes a bigger pot, and as you expand the base you can transfer the benefit to consumers. We'll continue investigating, we'll continue with the engagement, and no kure bia da hono na yenina no.
Yeah, but Honorable, my final question would be, and I get a bit about some of the meters can be problematic. I mean, say even when say ECGA procurement of meters are there, ECG they call ne meter lab or training school or no for samples no more they call in the all the meters no meet me attest here samples in the will be the bit me I problem here and there. But because your name said the major fundamental issue, the tariff increment, no, is it possible? Because I've heard the minority ranking member, deputy ranking member on energy committee in Ekase, they expect some more better so by 25%. That is what he expects a PO to be announced.
Then you should bring the variables, you bring the evidence. I'll be willing to engage him. More invite POS in Momoko Parliament.
Yes.
You can check from him. He explain the variables. He didn't contest it.
Asempa FM.
He did not. And the variables are there. What I'm pushing now, Pony say, and I've insisted and said, look, let's publish the tariff setting methodology. Only say MPA the website no so.
Yes,
before a month 2 weeks no COPEC ASEP no mo they come and tell us the expected price in the
That's true.
We should have the same with electricity. Let everybody see the variables. So you can't subsidizing for near who component subsidizing. It should be transparent, it should be open. But also no, we have to cut cost. It can't just be about tariff increment. Into this year, ECG, OMO budget, total procurement, everything I can share it with you is public. 1.8 billion. 2024, 9.3 billion. From 9 billion, we've cut it to 1.8 billion. And the 1.8 billion, no, I subjected it to value for money by insisting, says, can it be brave? Apart from salaries, enco transformers, enco meters, enco key and yema omuhia, and they should budget another amount at dawa. Set container ne bapenoa clear. So that we won't have containers stuck at the place. Until you would see, say, in the 4 years of President Mahama administration, the ECG's procurement, it won't be up to even 1 year compared to 2024. And Julius Akachemi said most of his procurements or by a competitive tender. At least for him to establish the base price. We'll be getting some improvement. Now you pass it on to the consumer.
Yeah, but that's a massive cut in procurement. What it then means, ECG was some way extensions to new areas near there. And also not sure no more to me and you.
But they should prioritize. I hold a view and I'm very clear about that. So they should prioritize. Nobody has unlimited resources. And nothing IPPs, no. And you can check with the IPPs. Now their payments are largely being met. You buy IPPs, other power producers, you chew almost 40%. And the least, 80%. Near original year, no, 100%. See, it million is ebeboa. The new power plants are ever no. They are not demanding government guarantee again. This sector eventually must finance itself in the long run. We can't go and take taxpayer seeker. Meaning $1.4 billion in 1 year. 2020, 1.4 billion. Now they are subsidizing somebody's inefficiency and procurement inefficiencies. Can you imagine what 1.4 billion can do for this economy? In the education sector, in the health sector, in the agriculture sector. Those are the social areas. A whole government subsidies. Now you restructure energy sector. No, a year, creating more jobs. People will get employed, and they will even be able to pay their light bills.
Yeah, very well. Into for or more complaining about outages kakra in their areas in recent times, no, because of transformer injection na ECG air ninety. Yeah,
upgrading be pray.
Yes.
Baby, so what? Let me be frank with you. If you did, it may touch him. A touch him, we have to rush to resolve it. Even abroad, sometimes they get problems. But I'm saying that nobody should say, maybe a cable at perform, not 3 days, 2 days, 24 hours, you can resolve it. As part of the meeting, this Monday will announce some hotline, any social media platforms.
Oh, okay.
You should be able to just send a WhatsApp. You don't need to call our original line also.
Okay.
No, so East Legon, near ANC Mall and baby, no. Me light a call off. Whilst doing that, no, so we are working on the SCADA systems, and then eventually, no, it integrates into the system.
Yes.
And automatically report faults.
Yes.
Now, me are corrected. But energy sector projects, no, it takes quite some time. We are working on additional power plants.
Yeah.
And additional power plants, minimum 2-3 years. Because we are stretched to almost the limit. But we are working very hard to ensure that at least by the time we get to a certain level, the sector will be much, much better, technically, financially, value for money and all that, than we inherited it.
And I think so, sir. Because you see, I'm sure you total installed capacity against demand. Looking at how your major cities grow rapidly, we may need more generation. Now, we can say new power plants are coming on board, but those will take.
No, we need it. We need it. Yeah. We've hit 4,350, almost 4,500.
That's our peak load demand now.
Yes, that's our peak load demand, and our inherited dependable capacity is about 4,600.
Oh,
yes. Some time ago we were talking about excess capacity.
Sure.
Now we are saying that we haven't even been able to meet the reserve margin.
Yes.
Many approval from finance minister to inject some renewables, and competitive tender.
Okay.
We are not even going to say we are competitive tender. And I inherited some agreements via previous administration. For instance, AXA. We've renegotiated with them some umbra form.
Okay.
And instead of take or pay, you're paying, I think, 60% take or pay. And it's over 2,000 megawatts. That's a 60% take or pay. That means you have a redundancy of about 800 megawatts. Yes. And then your reserve margin.
Yes.
And some of the reforms started with even NAPO. And I'm deepening it and continuing with it. It's a process, but I think we'll get there. The message some few localized outages, and they say, it's a way of improvement at your deba. I even told them, why don't we buy mobile transformers? Senior Bayer, we are now the way. And Julius and his team explained to me, said the processor, they connecting new transformer, no. That process now to be connected mobile transformer, no.
Yeah, it's true.
Unless ABA will need transformer, but their policy is to have transformers in stock, so there won't be even a need to buy additional mobile transformers. Rather, stock enough transformers so that if you have a problem, you can move quickly and replace that transformer. But it involves a lot. Only experts they have to do airfin, grounding, and you may be brave in order to connect it. But we also want quality transformers. In your transformer, I will install here. But 3 months, 6 months, after blue.
But one thing, and we have a final point. I'm a bit worried with the cut in procurement budget. Would be sir, because my last conversation with William Boateng, as we all know, for 33 kV lines, the SCADA system near Juma also. The challenge is the 11 kV lines now.
That is it.
If you cut procurement budgets, where are they going to get money for all those investments?
We must generate more revenue. You have converted ECG's revenue retention from a fixed figure to a percentage now. They used to keep an absolute value. Absolute value, no. So, 1.5 billion, I'll keep it, that absolute value. So, 1.9 billion, I'll keep it. We've now translated it to, I think, about 20% retention of what you collect. If you collect more, you retain more. But there's another caveat. You must keep a minimum of 3 to 5% of that collection and use it for capital expenditure.
Okay.
So that we just don't do goods and services.
Okay.
We are reforming. We keep reforming. Sometimes we don't get it right. Let me be frank with you. And it end up the way you intended. But you adjust, you make amends, and you make progress. And sometimes too, people give you very good suggestions, even in opposition. And if you take that and you reform it, I'm sure we'll get there.
Very well. Honorable, my say for your time. Bibiania, Yebesia Babidin Komobio. Augustine him for say Minchia woman. Why?
Oh, my friend, I have something to do with him.
Very well. Very well. Mensome Dasi. Yebesia Din Komobio. The Honorable Minister of Energy and Green Transition, Dr. John Abdullahi Jenapo Ena Moten and Kasianeno AD and come on the recent challenges in the power sector. But watch him why are you problems are. Yehu inti mesenya kwama Dr. Okoboya to aso mi wia na ya chempem janto aba be cancer e wo studio ha oko presidency or presidential staffer but only focus no ye on energy green transitions and utilities and tariffs and bibi na ya janto or ye big brutal doc me pacho
so
yes
and first of all no ma me wish Dr. Mahmoud Baumia well
yes
nyamia dom ye electino in a very peaceful and unifying manner. Na omo boy juma man no ye mama yeko
yes
we honorable Pariansa honorable Anthony Cabo Dr. Insian Sari honorable Osei Mensa Bonsu omo boy juma din na omo se bi omo win no esu boy juma
yes
enti we be say honorable Brian Champon and the team Pius mo and other MPs and medium world parliament. Almost yejuma. Obi, I always say that competition always makes the ordinary citizen the winner.
Yeah.
Elections ultimately change of government. The Ghanaian citizen the winner.
Yeah.
Because election in democracy anka Ghana for him say a government or president can pay for the school fees of all children in this country at the senior high school.
President can pay school.
A president can bring a policy.
Yes.
Policy, no pay school fees.
Yes. The president is normally the one who is trusted with our resources.
Yes.
So, Mr. Otia, with from the pocket. Yes. But the point I'm making is that when the battle of policies was going on, and one said it can be done, the other said no, it cannot be done. When finally one was given the opportunity to lead this country, the winner of that mental battle or policy battle was the Ghanaian. And in MPP as well, these elections, the elections, leaders come out with policies. Party for Sebi, party for no Sebi, omo Ghana for. But you see, and Sana Obekwako, Jina Ghana for him say, oh, come musu policy no. I also won't fear die. I say busua penye obese no hini wo krom. Na ebusua na nkaza no onkyere de obe ya abo ebusua no. Eba ni say na ebusua ye ba ko ekoton wo jom. Obi. Enti say ye ka che say podium ba wamanti we ye ebusua podium ye nkoka krom policy wo. But what I say. But the point I'm making is that competition always makes the ordinary person better off. Unfortunately, there can be some nema bi wo wa onya nka mensi, but it is the least your friend say is the path with the least resistance.
Yes.
And this in yanka on compromise onyanka straight away obefa leader because sa kwan no fa so obe free ba no na ba o me so obi wan ye kro now so one fine no so any other method will bring more disaster. Enti obi nyame e na ye bompa say obe ma Dr. Baumi nkwa waso no mu amaye na wa boa ya amaye constructive criticism of Aban way sebi me pedie Papa be kind, na me Papa be or joy, or see the policy, and he say he doesn't condemn the sinner, but is interested in his sins. And you nipa no and our show, but we Juma no eden or she. We don't hate President Mama or this government, but we want to make sure that we provide constructive criticism. And now, you be call meter ya increase electricity. Obiso share machine no, obiso kwan be na ye be fa so aye ba. Yembe ya announcement say machine I say bibia better thought. Enti obi me da jamasi for them. Now omo nkrofo ze ranking member. The AC ye no eko twi omo akuma asebio asem kese no omo nyina nyame mo akuma ne abotai. Na ye nyina nyenye baako na ni nyina aye busia baako na mo. Ranking member ebi odi na akuma koye na nye boni. Sebi nipa no wo ebusia no mu enti omo nyina yenye baako na me ka about baako ye no na maka say party for enkai say ntokwa ema wo che wo opposition enti ye to abo aye after competition we come for cooperation or collaboration na o papa and o uncle ona wa makwata o me wo fa baako pe o tie o me wo fa me mfa ni di agro me wo fa baako a o be mitini so a no sorry timachia no also mami chia oni miami say dipa ba ko pe na me wa ban we mu obi
otu ani on wani to
ni obi me wa ba ko ni be ma ba ko oba no ye nana ya be ma no de nipa wo ye hu nti me mbo no di na oba ni de me bo
say be ma de we ni hu adi na akire
obi oba no ebi ani nansi no oye hwia ontimi nya ne hwe na be ma ni de wan hwia na asema koto no de obi me dansi say why you fight here
yes we are that
oko
na ya jam to akwa ba let say
o mi ni abe mo ko
na de say adaji ni poso yes meetings sa oh kafra
nye easy o
amamu edin
challenge nye easy o
amamu edin
but so person ye ni ya
you need to work hard.
Yeah, you need to work hard. And you have to juggle, this, do that, and easy.
Yeah, consider. The PRC who you know how you boko.
Say ni share the minister ka say, ya ma utilities no. Me fan chiama we tief. I mean fan chiama wa hwe for Facebook. Obi say minister question be about investment.
Yes.
You also hear investment hearing. And we catered for almost short-term to medium-term investments.
Okay.
Okay. We thought say the long-term ne kan ho a be page tariff no do. So within the tariff itself, no mostly no they have
more factors.
Yeah. Long-term and short-term investments. Say ne ka hwe ne mo mu yi sese a. Say ni nyina sika ye de ama wo mo no. And no become
no. So unfortunately, because of minister decision, ne principled policy decision, every player in the value chain would have to be sorted.
Cash waterfall.
Into more ECG, more sika na mu try say be budget for my investment. In the ABI ajeje tariff no. You use a tariff this component and the airba mo for investment. Maybe a scanner so. Into 2024 more than 9 billion a core investment. This year mun twasomra 1.8 billion.
See ya tariff na we ye be hwe o. Ye be monitor our investment sika e dey ama wo mo no. Whatever is accrued in energy, be share.
But minister needing to me.
But say you regulate and you be share.
Okay.
I mean, wherever the money went.
Okay.
If it was useful, fine.
Okay.
Because we also don't want the utilities to come and complain, say because the sector needs investment. So maybe it's possible say minister an assessment. I'm a name who say ABCD. Say the amount of investments can say as so useful for the needed investment. That is what it is. Okay. But we will monitor. And we also consult. Your energy department, your finance department will monitor inflows, percentage of the tariff, your investments. No, near say where you see, when you see. We as a regulator will ask our questions. Ultimately, maybe Minister Krebe could be and say, we no call the same. And I feel now. You say after a tariff no crop with your January accruables abem. In the first quarter, we will go and see how much money came in for your investments. Because the next time when you are coming for an investment hearing now, and we'll have a mid-year hearing. That after we've given the tariff to you, we are going to have a mid-year hearing to find out so far whatever in 6 months. Yes. 6 months now you just says you can. So we all look at it and see how I be no. But we have also factored in the tariff an investment component for them. I bet me more improve because as sector a improvements a investments. So also business most of the transformers are overloaded. Need see a business. But also there are rules within the sector. I say yes, you implement rules. For instance, so meter and now service or ECG. You need to be able, as you add on, inform ECG say maybe meter no maybe service no na nema miensa na me use and then nyame adom me bra ye comment me di bia ka ho. I think those laws no must be implemented through. Did you get me? In say na be ya obi ho ye yesesa transformer na assign you overloaded because of nema nkrofo use. I also believe say mras will say energy commission any other bodies a static conservation drive.
And I think is that one thing so was say Mosai together with Energy Commission so and say sometimes ECG again because of lack of capital weight, you know, or more extension in your baby at the team.
Yeah.
It would to me do area be new area. Now you the wire and nam can proso.
Yes.
Now you the transformer be a C baby. It be a real people are transform and that's what ECG
but illegal for be also. So ni nyina kan monitoring aye ba ho. We are going to do massive monitoring to find out some of these things. What I say, I mean, the tariff number whatever yama ECG 48 hours. Say whatever coming out of the tariff complaints near they should be able to resolve it.
Okay.
Yes, they should be.
But the real issue is the increment and the quantum of increment. That's the real issue.
No.
Cumulatively, we are hitting almost 30%.
No,
in the last 1 year.
I don't think no per se, but the ECG will come out and talk about the technical issues. That is, do you get me? Because it is not cumulative. It is the last time now to 15%. 9% of
15. Yes, I agree.
Do you get me?
But I'm sure will be there compared 2024.
Oh, 2024.
The power consumption now in 2024.
No, you see, if consumption and I'm a kind MPP for say people should buy more. That is not what I said. You see, everybody should know their consumption levels.
Yes.
Yes. They just went out there and said, make come sister stations to say you have to know your consumption level, stay within your consumption level, and purchase unit that is commensurate to your consumption level. So that at the end of the day you don't go into the next bracket. Because your tariff structure no progressive. The more you consume, the more you pay.
Yes.
So this education should go down. So it's important to say you bet me even your consumption. Into say you to tariff man and mekan and yes and you 215. That's not 15, just you 230. No, 15 of the 15. So it's if and you should also understand say you won't share be brave, especially IMF no. Automatic adjustment say with me and 2024 even 2023 last quarter MPP for ni ja tariff ni bebre gu ho a wo manye into beba na eda ho echon na there's a revenue requirement say utility ni timinya dida na ye ba ye say it was almost 1 billion a eda ho a yen cover ye because for the whole of 2024 no o manye tariff and I think last quarter of 2023 it is a workers a 1 year tariff na person o say yente so and so o ma consumers at the end of the day that's what the minister said. What the trouble moment beba, because if there is no money and there's not enough to buy all the implements and inputs needed to generate electricity because of lack of sika, at the end of the day they're problematic. The consumer then pays more. Then you are looking at the cost of unserved energy. Unserved energy is where the energy is not available for you to serve. Then the cost means that you are going to depend on other alternative sources, which is not as efficient as through the one through the grid. Then it means it says it's also used to candles, it's also used to a friend is saying generators. No matter what it is, these subsidiary power alternatives cannot be compared to the main source through the grid.
Yeah.
It's very important. Very careful how we deal with some of this. 20% BNPP, but the first quarter of 2023. When did they 2018? The first quarter of 2019, almost boka over 50 billion. Because of that 20% decrease, over 50 billion, because then there was a gap.
Which had to be paid for. Because when you decreased it, Anka MPP for Nuja, the tariff as it is. Now better so be 1%, be 2%. The tariff had levelized to the extent say automatic adjustment formula nanke they be shown up even to now. Because we had done enough tariff increases and now there was a levelization of the tariff structure. Ama Uncle be the ABB crampa, the economic indicators would just determine. But when they did this, there was some lack of revenue utilities, and I say we should the ACG force so the omobaye no. Internet issues won't, but me congratulate him. The friend is saying honorable Jinapo, he's done a yeoman's job. Ejuma no zigzag, but I think he's done great. I think we should congratulate him. Slow but sure. Oba initially but now he has a firm grip over the industry, and for me it is great. But PRC, we have given, the law says that we are advisor to the president. Yes. On issues regarding utility services. So they say no, they are cost on your catch ECG say 48 hours they should resolve it, because sometimes even meters making the new tariff near, then sometimes it creates problems kakra. And I think that is where the real issue is, because a lot of the meters are now system are obsolete. It is not intimate MPK adjustment in the system. Yes. And now we're changing most of those old meters. New meters intimate epic direct. In the PK we be who say who be it will kick in. It will kick in. What I say? Now, what do you need negotiate? Now, so these are the challenges. But you see, ECG should do a lot of education. They don't have to wait for a crisis before they go into crisis management mode. Because the moment I obey yes, and then the bowl of food that. I always tell them, say, immediately we finish a tariff. And this one, I beg the minister, and this time it's not happen, because my cano or there man or any juma. They be a baby tariff, and they should go immediately into a communication mode. Speak to their various stakeholders, speak to the public, create the avenues for people to listen to them. Say the enye na ye set tariff no pii we say set amayen ba ye ba be implement no insunsuanso e de be blame, because you own it immediately. A tariff ni be free and your table so gazetted and omo be your recorder to then start a year friend is saying inputting and implementing. It's your tariff, because they are even setting near maybe it's a service charge. We don't set service charge. You set service charge? No, we don't. The service charge for the utility? Yes. Now, there be a statement. There be a what I say, we are a tariff now, and case service charge. Yeah, we service charge you too. Oh, can service charge when the panel be connection for fraud. There be no, so every year, every month to be a would. Are you sure? No. Are you sure? Everything that has got to do with money. Oh, now even now so okay, what are, there are some levies yeah, levies statutory. That is the point. Yes. But for service charge to the utilities, I'll find out. Because all along we even had issues with them on service charge, because we said they said service charge, as saying. No, but service charge is set by PO. I can tell you. Let me find out. Experience. No, let me find out. Yes. Because we always had issues with the service charge. But the service charge is not part of the 9%. No. That is what I'm trying to say. And the one mama knows the idea person me can say 9.87. Yes. As the tariff. Yes. BBC says service charge. But electricity and now sure. So immediately, say you utility now service charge you should educate the public say on it no service charge. Yes. Yes.
Why we are non-residential no on it no or VAT.
Oh, VAT.
And your PURC.
Yes. And they are buying.
There. They need to educate the consumer. Because at the end of the day, you find some of these things there. And then you know, I walk off from time immemorial. And you twa, consumer see tria. Bibi to say a street lighting levy. And you set it. A tariff no. Only the meeting. So all this education must go down. For you to know, say, oh, a citizen now will try electricity. No. Also, so no, I said it, say taxes A, B, C, D, which has not changed in percentages. It is always as it is. And since I will be anti finance sanka, a woman. What did I mean? A woman into say a dahua, as I say, we are then utria. And this is the education necessity me call out. My consumers see me tiasie. No mu. Now because you see
but omo ayebu say more opposition na unim we nyina.
Me kan yo. Sa. Oh yes. Me chema na me chechire mu.
But opposition and command for complaints or more credit kushi.
And can me chire because yes, because me chire mu. The last I think 2024. It almost happens every time I hear tariffs. So.
Yeah, of course.
2024 is here.
Especially a major tariff review. Yeah,
major tariff review now. One of the years, so 2024, 2022.
Yeah, now a meaty ECG commercial management system. 2015, 2016.
2020. And no see it. And they be to see 2022.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 2015 they send near okay. No 2022 so BC. Me I even call PRC to tell them say these things is into the new manager make Dr. Kanene ho. Make change they should immediately go into crisis management mode. Now almost starting the consumers and almost lose tariff near the no. Almost and the enfa oma de more back. What I said there should be mitigating factor and you be an de no na ye maybe a meter na haywire. And there's something wrong.
Yes.
As I say ye the statutory payments ni free man. Obi o krampa was me to 1,000 asa. But this same person no na oto if I saw top say maybe 800 900 nipa sa anonym the consumption inti be akakra bia ba be ka ho baby 100 cedis difference and maybe or the call 1 month even though no to all those statutory payments. Inti bibi sa no here education. Yes, say here or say here mitigating a factor. I can't that all my investigation we will look at their report. Woma abase oma ta a yes system no and ama omu unit no ekono. And your actual consumption but system ama omu unit ekono. They should refund the units to them.
Okay.
And it has happened before. 2015 it happened, 2022 it happened. So they should refund the units to them so that at the end of the day no be satisfied. But there should be a lot of education on statutory payments.
It's true.
Street lighting levy, there should be a lot of education because obi ho no nim calculation into your calculating no who say of the 9% I know obusa question but ebia onim say this statutory especially the non-residential.
Because I know so depend on the consumption
yes statutory the non-residential residential ne there asem share the ni hosa when it comes to statutory payments apart from the levies in kitten na street lighting near there not so a boy in then I think that they should also be doing it they be say it's not near how I pay street lighting and other levies are rural electrification levy is sending electricity to our folks in the rural areas they need it I think say this will be resolved. And ye be before fraud. ABC most times and I'm 2015 ABC 2022 ABC once there's a major tariff review happens but what I was telling my colleagues and at the meeting they say and I'm a catcher ECG say we should find a way to make sure say if there's another major tariff review as such it is a bit uncomfortable such a thing will not happen.
It's true. Nanaya Achempem Jantwa we say Obi Nanaya and the minister should give us a break. The lowest tariff anyone is paying now is over 2 Ghana cedis. That's for even 0 to 300 kilowatt hour. Really? 2 cedis? Okay, 02. Me who new record on it. But 0 to 300 2 cities. Okay, the 0 to 300 KWH band as compared to 1 Ghana cedi 6 cents and as 6 pesos in 2024. That's the issue. They should stop the meter blame game. And of course, I mean, sir, Osha, whether you like it or not, because of the tariff increment, it will have an effect. But meters need be so maybe
yes. Postpaid phone. We are not complaining.
Omona just a bill aba.
There be bill number say month bill January about 14 February. Because almost prepare you get some 14 days free. Aba also complaints in free or more. But the complaints is coming from the prepaid. And it is also talking about say metoye asa ebinum si me meter na mene, but the postpaid people, the postpaid consumers are not complaining.
It's true.
So because of the electromagnetic nature of the prepaid meters, some of these things happen and we need to look at it.
Very well. Hi Obi, special greetings to my favorite panelist Nanaya and Honorable Dr. Bernard Oko Boy. Thank you. This one says, Obi, so Honorable Okoboy and his group are still communicating like this again. The very communication that brought them distraction. Talking about free SHS. Really? Good afternoon. Anthony Nukpenu and Onodi Way Abba. Yeah. Where say Obi, please ask the energy minister if we are still flaring our gas from the FPSO. Oh no. Alhaji Ibrahim, I know that's used to be the case a long time ago, not now. But my memory doc Honafe Mintieno on this power issue. But we say Obi, we are all here, same show, and we know how Auntie Nanaya was blaming the Akufo-Addo government when these issues came up. Time changes ampa. Nana amponsa bediakon ena ode we abrayen enti okay mate doc
Obi
me pacho bremu on this power issues na fe
emre boa ema sebi obi kan sema adada asem no emre boa ema yehu asem nechi Obi
yes
me sister Nanaya Oba me fan in the agro. Okay, minti me kwan ka say oni ni crop because onu kra dey say be onye strict NDC.
Yes.
But group no sympathize with omo no. Before election, omo ka che Ghana for nyina say ECG kra no ehun yin kra say ebetu bill no mu
o man ka bibia sa manin ka de enim o obi akasa
Enye obi aso na kasa
o me government but one kasa o man kasa ye ka time of use tariffs into who the difference we were a doctor time of use tariffs who the difference between time of use
that was
tariffs.
In connection with 24-hour economy
yes but obi an tariff yes
doc me pato to
enyam padok enye
omo ka che ye say
yan kasa
ECG o si yan ka o ka se o ka o
ka me government o minya government
enye government kata mamu opposition
na
sata na party
and then our government
sata bi na on kan obi omo ka che ye say aboy no ye efficient omo be deliver power ama Ghana for asebi omo ntumupo
enfa na echo yi kire
obi nipa kan se mo kroba o
yi kire yen
Nana, you have to you are being distracted.
I'm not being distracted.
You are.
Now some okay say
allow me to ask. Say me busa o question, me busa on questions, right?
Obi me na make technical things we wo propaganda ni bi.
Yeah, na me see mo ma me oba fire show. I feel me am anya oba no me bre. Obi me see.
Yes.
NDC kache Ghana for mu tie me mo beto aba no ye kache mu say ehun yese betu mu o mo fa to me no maye. Na efficiency nti you bet me efficient. Am I deliver power? I resolve the IPP issues.
That's what I resolve.
Okay, say Dr. Johnson, I put the message.
Osei.
Obi, I was ranking member. Never did we say that there was no need for tariff adjustment.
When the parliament
never. Yes, where is the evidence? Never.
And can say you deliver statement of parliament.
Where the honorable, what saving me? Your friends say, your friends say, Obi person make kasa. Also what saving me? There's no way.
Time I said we can say your boy 11 p.m. or bet electricity
parliament.
Chairman of a energy committee.
In fact, Obi, point in say, this is crowd. My lawyers are my evidence.
Lawyer Ben am my evidence. He me and
Obi, me see, me kai Ghana for say, sebi. Me de need mamu ye koto aba enya ade aye go di agro e asem kese ndc ka kire mu say oba e hu yan say electricity betu na ukaya first budget on about to force ready no or announce electricity increases omu ya omu kan budget na omu kan de so pon no ko ministry na ade chia na ye increment na ye abre na obi first July 2025 and a first increment by 2.45 effective July 1st. Me mo na me si nipa onim dada say si wasisa esisa enda from sa me mo pe na me si na no en na ehia ase no October pe na me nwa na 1.14 en na me si nipa o January 1st 2026 9.86 na me ka say asema ba because omo ko to aba no bebre si doctor ye dey anaju kra na ebe so your machine anaju because see no nketa say ye bought 10 economy why enter 24-hour economy no ye beti so na asie no nketa aka we no na jonjina pokra no wan bisa na adwin because ono na ye nchiche post ni yet obekọ energy enti obi de mi pa cha ni say sebi nipa to aba mawa o hwe wosuban menim say na ya de o ye ni professional technical job wakoma efutuo nanso nipa no mokoto aba no ye ka kire won say electricity no omu tuadodo na yebe hu bibi na obi let me also tell you something the cost of electricity an essential ingredient in the survival of businesses, especially those in the productive sector.
That's true.
Obi, one of the reasons why companies come to West Africa and instead of coming to Ghana they go to Ivory Coast and Senegal. Normally there are two main reasons: almost stability of CFA, no?
Yes.
And then cost of power. And Ghana electricity, no, already, no, most factories who champagne for Bekacha say we are not that competitive. Now, Brofono say on your bifu franca say electricity nkwana decide anko be or be free chroma. Now we are buying we see who babe my youth ejuma ama ya 24-hour economy. Now 24-hour economy 8 hour no cry electricity main factor no. Uwa ba to electricity obi recently hotel any restaurant operators omo yes some public engagement say increases no 13 omo ejuma one shot they will start closing down or laying people off. Now say 8-hour economy no udi unsa ebe ka through electricity na nkofo be coffee ya any one ka I say cocoa there no one my 3,000 in fact me cocoa farmer be can obi me won say o shia cocoa farmer na o free say o won cranty wa be chair na hwe yi o see no mo ji 3,100 and NDC 500 be can now why I be say o ji wa dia one 500 na free so now what's the form amarina ko 2,000 500 almost your mum for 500 no mum for na no de any emma obi na say bio say na obetu no na yedi manage ye hotels no unim say umbeti so maya adenti na wo sa to so aye kasai you are almost nearing 30% increase obi in less than 14 months. Hey, now we are buying
no tinko 30
na ni tinko na obi o kasai obi timi hwe sa na wa sa ka ti say the 1 minute o kasa no na makuba mpe na so ba yi
o tinko
o kasa o ka wa nyina obi a mini ni nyina wan ka de enu kra ha
ko nya ni papa
obi say see aye kasai within 14 months no aban we a man crofo hope say Obama ye one high no what to electricity mo akodu almost 28.2%. Obi na sebi obi electricity the entire e-levy cry and no dey just oko send 100 more than 100 na charge you electricity the obi so can you say oh say oh phone die cry no na ya too. Now I want to say something coming to solutions. So say whilst in opposition, you know, MPP ya kasabia ya solutions in a obi me can say leadership a hard work. Yeah, the two member NDC is skilled in how to approach people's emotions. Now, election magic power. But when you have power, Obi, that's when the real work starts. How do you ensure, say, you will not keep on increasing electricity bills, but can give bills a ever form? That is where your test comes. And let me give them 1 or 2 ideas. One of the key reasons why electricity board costs through the energy mix, Obi. Once you have a lot of fuel, being heavy fuel oil, HFO, and I said, who use this light oil, crude, who use machines are mechanical machines. I say plain engine, Obi. Machines are used, people don't know. Oh, plain engine, turbine, no. Most of the turbines are like these plain engines. Yes, so fuel and no Obi. Only a puno ucha from Osu to Teshi, the map turbine plaza within 1 week, no one. But many places are. Omu clear planner, they are transitioning. Meaning say the green energy now to ministry. No? But we must be aggressive, Obi. Aggressive, just say, within 7 or 10 years, you know, reducing thermal capacity by 80%. That is what will now cascade you at cabinet into taking decisions where investments will go, retiring machines. Some of the people who are running thermal machines, they must start packing their machines. They must know that in 5 years they will not have a job. The demand will be coming to 20% of the normal. This is the hard work. Remember, in Krofakotna, how to incentivize. And who can say, other technologies, no, they will start flooding the country. Say, any technology outside thermal, Udi Baha, Masa, complete end-to-end incentives. The only thing is that engage the Ministry of Energy. Number 2, Obi hydro, good promise, but machines now use for hydro. No? Some of them, their efficiency is our 50% because from Nkrumah time I didn't see on and there can be an investment to do a complete retooling of some of the machines, and you can generate 2, 3, 4 times what you are getting from the hydro. Obi, when you know opposition solutions are kita. When you now have a basis for reducing electricity bills instead of increasing them. And come too, but for 3, third one come Obi. If today the government announces that all citizens, any solar product you import into this country, 0 tax. From those who will sell it, in fact, give them 0 tax, give a floor ceiling in terms of the cost, and then beyond that, Kase, if you get for every 1,000 citizens that you service, we pay back 10% of your investment. Obi, this is wild, aggressive campaign to shift consumption from the state power straight to your friend is saying renewable power. Renewable that is not even being controlled by you, the state, but by the individual. Obi, and then move on and say that for every government worker, if you apply to get the solar from a registered company and you really install it, you get maybe some 10% discount from your, how do you call it, your income tax. Obi, COVID by President Kufuor suspending income tax for doctors and health workers. In fact, Michelle doctor be time now here come back to normal. Once doctor now come back to normal, income tax money me be and found. Say na income tax now reflecting in the nominal. I'm paying now cost. So Obi, that's why I said leadership is about providing solutions, and that's why democracy helps. We in the MPP now will start giving some of these competitive ideas, so that if I tell you that when MPP comes in 2029 January, we can reduce power by 30% within the next 14 months, and we are going to institute some of these policies.
But many JJ in Komo 2 things. One, okay, say your reliance on crude. So substantial. It is here we are doing more. Your friend is saying gas. From ENI, from Sankofa, and all of those fields. Indeed, that's one. And your reliance on even Nigerian gas, and one number 2. Also, finance minister and so on, go ahead to engage more renewables. It will be on competitive basis though, but renewables is something they are going to aggressively.
Every time I can say free SHS can be free, you know. And this if they had money, they will invest in infrastructure. Yeah. A chair free SHS, no. And this by and was Shemukena. Ama wa passing said get fund should be paying for first. Yes. Ama wa moving from SHS now go do first year university. Point I mean can say JJ so move gas in Yamana. We will move from the gas because gas still is using machines. There is wear and tear in the gas. Obi Uber into your friend saying science whether it's gas HFO or light fuel, it is converting chemical energy into kinetic energy, which now comes into electrical energy. 3-part energy conversions. The gas is turning machine parts, which converts the chemical energy in the gas to kinetic energy, which gives you electrical energy. We are saying that all this movement of parts, there is wear and tear. And so in the process, you lose some of your efficiency. We will move aggressively to green transition, where we are using solar and other modes that don't do wear and tear. Point I mean, can I say, it is the democratic practice that will push those in power and let them know that their competitors have better solutions. And that will be led by Dr. Mahmoud Baumia with some of us as superintendents, Obi. Now, Obi will be one energy
energy minister.
Now, sir, you will display what's capacity.
Now, me see, who's a meme called Presec.
Sure.
Now, science is one of my favorite subjects. And nkofo ma binche mo energy mu wo aban we mu no jeje kan jeje wa bin we no nana ya na medi hwan no enti obi jeje wa bin. But the point I'm making say we in the MPP would always now end our submissions with real life solutions. And member say wa wo tie me no onti ase say ye wo kwa ye fa so a ye be ma electricity boy den akofom enti say ne o tua almost na na nipa wo ye hu Obi wa because what to electricity mu and electricity what to no o use meter na again me back to science meter na reading no you are setting to such that o so niama the number of times are attaining no and you so RPM I say car o step it on meter no a revolve say o set tariff na kosura che say so ade na tia so say entwa no ntem because you are increasing tariffs. Now wa catch meter no so enipa say twa ntem I so be a come twa now ka say meter no twa no wa come no afede won say Ghana for kem no o say hey den e koso no meter we oni suban hey meter no oni suban na bra wo ato ade no so no na dia ye
meter
Obi mesi nipa no wa ye mi wo wa madam for so Obi
usu be busan question musan question ba
Obi nipa no wa ye mi wa o krom ha o madam for so
agenda
set say me bisa no kra me friend no bisa na ti Obi frankly kujo Obi frankly post bi say up to electricity and channel na adina sa na or the picture of ni meter no ebo na me see frankly pa de na wa ye what fadi we afri JJ 3 so afa afri na ya 3 so afadi no afri NBC headquarters o de akoshe meter e na de emi ye kra so o sa twa meter the picture so any pa che se onu na ye nkochi no Obi enti frankly bromingabo pano no fio jai we ya dia NDC abandi atu ye konso wa sheda to electricity mu na to electricity mu meter ready a see de na esi Ghana Obi time and Crawford is the whole I feel the ya befie I say busu penye oba no o si krom ya ba de na say ye bebre aba na obi aside na esi Obi ebusu penye ye nim say oye under fence undertaker ebusu penye nim say eye ene fun djuma no ye na oba be di ebusu penye no ka che obi ase de bia outdoor na ebe ya e wo se nso no
de dey asem na apesa o kan
de mi pa che ni say time I can't say we are for ejuma tie
de be dey asem na apesa de be obi min che de be na opesa o kan ene che ma min tie
Obi
I hope say one more is
mitna
oso ya undertaker
otiko ko so mitna ni fie kakra me 7 years for Kumasi enti akankasa no edure bia na kasa no ba me kai time na me okumase me si ebusuan panyi a ono ankasa oye efunu ho adwuma
eno ne de
ti o undertaker
bacho eno ne de
se bi efunu no o siesie ana oberi wo
bacho eno ne de
wa be hyeko e wo hyebo se oba no be ye ebusuan panyi outdoor nkuti pe na be ofie chese de bia party e wo se unsuro no because nimdi owo nyina no ye share red and black eye na eye sa na ndc
bacho de be no person okay
de me ba cheni se ndc last time oba power no na electricity na nyami ye dawasi uri ya you've brought us far those time ba Asempa ha me kasakra obi na monte na genset na mo so before I eba power 2016 na electricity nye stable and available me boa Dominic frère production man obi enti sa government no ena Ghana for review no baka jom say ono ba enye so be ma available o sa beti so enti me de me won say
obi ankase e beti Tariff so me pesa sa se me jai ka da bi untimi blackmail me
the last election no on gina
platform
be na part of the NDC before the election
me gina be ana me gina woni
nana ya
yes you want part of the
problem here then.
But some person can tell so what he's saying it is not true. Whether I stood on NDC platform, I didn't stand on NDC platform. When you campaign,
there was no promise.
Nobody said. Oh, you can see a be shama debt na wo sector num no. You be tu ade na oyi.
Two things. It's either a buying be subsidized say
or the consumer must pay.
Or the consumer must pay.
Musi entiso bachoto eno kwa mi we nam simeka musi
eno
yentiso na moka. But what we said was that ye be prudent in a manner say ye betimi atua sector bills.
Now see ye kaya say opposition now come say na we be count everybody in opposition we not part of the team.
Send me story my joy online. I think it's dated 3rd January 2024.
Yeah.
24-hour economy. Mahama promises cheaper, reliable electricity and tax
that
relief.
Is different from you yourself, T.
Obi.
Me kasano. Yes. Me kasi and kasa. What he said was time of use
in relation to 24-hour.
Yeah, to 24-hour economy. Or yes, specific. That if you sign on to the 24-hour economy as an economic policy, yes, and no question say yeah one share. What am I say?
Since an authority no bail no buy.
There be a time you quite start here Jumani before.
Time of use.
Time of use. Okay. What I say? So what he's talking about is time of use
for industries.
For industries.
Okay.
Obi.
And yeah, for domestic use. Yes, was it time of use?
I think that clarity.
Yes, it will tell him say nyampa. He keeps repeating. Agenda setters say mujade amuye. Any mani we na dey na won kan wo say mani we.
The listener say say me na me kan kwa or listener ni. Obi saka ni bia o ti okoboy enumrei.
Okwa kasa be 30 minutes.
NDC be show na anyabute e be ba oso. Say NDC be show mo bo say obo ba be to electricity bu o me to mana o me ka say o mo ankasa ada. NDC anya kukudo da ankasa Ghana for e ka wo ho na look na say na JJ was ranking member for energy.
Yes.
Na documents bia about the sector na JJ. In fact JJ at a point you know kita documents chaya wa ba. And NDC ni bia ka say oni be because is not true. Point na me here say NDC for catch Ghana for say ye ba mo wa here yes sir. Now obia what to electricity 30%. No be no be 28%. Obi 28%.
That is the truth.
A percentage of the existing tariff.
No, that's not the point.
What's my calculation? What can bomb 9, 10, 15.
But that's how you calculate it.
That is not because.
But that's the effect on the end user.
It is not 28. It is not 28.
Now, Obi, you cry na yesiru ha. Nipa muti ene bi mu bubu omu funu Obi. Me cry na me mama abotay. Na Obi.
Phone here that baby that no abotay.
Obi, enti me kai Ghana for nyina say. NDC ka che mu so omu ba anaju light no omu beti so. Na daytime no so omu antisu kra de omu mfo sanka.
It is for industry.
Na ye ka say meter na eduma twa ne picture no enye meter na ye. Obi me conclude. Enti mesremo. De wo oni say impaibo na nyina ayembo me when you just say your energy minister to say JJ, at least Sebi or catch us obey candidate.
Yes.
Your friend is saying some of the ideas said about but we're lesson to politicians. Tama omu yi taxes to say COVID nyamano. Me nim kra me work cabinet for the few months na meeting now. There were many occasions central government from finance purchase crude emma the IPPs. Apparently it was part of the agreement we signed.
Sure.
So it was a form of subsidy because eno kra nyina boa emma na yetimi tua bills na yehu nya no. Aba we ba no pass on ni say recovery IPPs cost na involved na yere 2 year 3 so. And
what this government rather did because in a fuel now you toma IPPs now and can pass through cost now tariff now. And then government then had to find a way of funding that. And a 1 CD on a liter. Good. Deal with. Good.
And apart from Okrawa Kaimi, apart from 1 CD now over filling station, I do a honor. Say Ufa meter no ankasa so I do more 30% more. Yes, Obi. Oh, wow. Are we not paying 28 bills?
There's no crude in the bill.
And you crude?
No. The bill itself. It will be what kind of yaw bakunsu? What prami? And it says apart from 28% now, by way, am more on electricity. I would say, Okobo, and Nuntina, Umita, no air dry. So committee, I say, on maybe you know, committee no chase, Mita no one young from Swabia, a by way now. I catch a meter and say charge more 28%. Now, Tiedemicano, apart from a buy way so much small meter saying charge more than juice cano. A buy no charge 1 city so the coto crude at the boil electricity. So 1 city no to for a letter. And Joby, say, the mean pie boy and say, a be on one genius cusino. And see why now you use innovation to manage the rest. Now, said, Debia, I'm a charge there, and Obi, one shot. You better do 2028 now. Voters be branca so muntu abamayeno na niama ha mama ye show my home entin pai bon kuti
Mate Dr. Bernardo Kobo in the attending can just to read this unim say one other issue so bar up on social media and run some announcement be a DVLA boss eba and he and UTA statement or the by trying to explain what the media reported now. Okay, so I'm on the Foreign Affairs Ministry and what this collaboration are in the statement of issue and no on the Kwako training Ghana embassy staff ni no mati me renew. Yes.
World Cup me be say me ko ti be share DVLA.
Into wa be church him say a training I had DVLA the be ma embassy staff. Na embassy for no ISR renewal ne license we in the various jurisdictions. But in the Foreign Affairs Ministry issue statement. That statement no Honorable Okuyeto Ablakwa share on the page on Facebook or say purported extension of DVLA services abroad. The attention of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs has been drawn to a viral news headline claiming that the ministry has granted approval for staff of the DVLA to travel to countries including US of A, Canada, UK, Netherlands, and Germany to register and renew driving licenses of Ghanaian drivers in the diaspora. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs wishes to state categorically that it has neither issued a directive to our diplomatic missions abroad nor granted approval to any entity for such an arrangement. The ministry is not aware of any new government policy to that effect. In addition, there is no record available at the ministry pointing to this purported new policy direction. For the avoidance of doubt, there has been no formal engagement, no new policy brought to our attention, and no financial commitment as irrefutable evidence at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs establishes. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs wishes to assure the general public of its commitment to transparency and financial prudence in public service delivery. In any statement, not just essentially, no, ministry, no, ministry, no, cum, loga say tam, asemo. But I'm the moment yentie we emraye ba, ibedi Hong Kong. Stay with us.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa EcoBank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Let your sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no dear. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakram. Nani standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile apps no. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didya wa Ghana ni abibrim aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, huwa samo da.
Sasabo. Sasu sasu, momentum prepo. Sasu sasu, momentum prepo. Edana dramine useshe, yeah hakasiani mambiwe. Minya mekane misa so spray. Every mosquito standing run away. Come on, tum prepo. Sasu sasu, mise momentum prepo. Come on, tum prepo. Sasu. Tum preco. Nani shamne die demo strongko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Syntax Tango!
Syntax, hey, it's a very strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, it's a very strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Amrana Suye Betty Professor Ike Wallace. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Ampa, tonight is going to be a good night. Midi and the Professor E.K. Wallace. Betrayoma, the sports night, bro. Yehunya mukaka. Fia Drada, Kopim Yawo de Biano from 7 to 8:30. Our Asempa 94.7 FM so. The sports night, bro. Maudu PPM, our Ghana good you, and Yamanoni na bro. After so, guest air spotlight, bro. Discussions are a mood draw and the bro. And what you know, you saw the expert interviews. In the Alajo support Ora Kujofianu. First question, so I mean, I'm very vice chairman. Sa committee now, Mudibe 2 Keton, come up vice chairman. Yes, I think catch football need money all stars. Wangasa wada fupa ni bobo ko na mode epem so.
More than that for you had a million kitwa me maji we do wa na me so dia man.
Jora Jordan Aglan samo kan say ene no mbeje fmu sem na umba mu fie wa na omo de achemu kwa no.
No so ka sa ye den ya. Football is not like that.
Every 1 minute bia no na interviews no etwagu. Afen so kwa no. 13 fantasy corner. Eno hyehyɛ so kokko ebeti aboa na guide o. Na wetime twa better. Ubeti edi ni befu. Ebie pon de ato. Ama wo a wotie me no so. Wo do adwenkyere atua sa ba.
Hello, wale. Hello. Jennifer,
Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Jennifer. Una.
Davi mindae.
Hey, Jennifer. Obekumi o.
Wale, Adrian na to dia is like what baby abo so unda ya ni so hinanda. We ye crusade wo kromo ade berede.
Sports night. I watch night. Bomo dia da. Baby awo Ghana fanani we ase fanani na. Text messages na ekwenda ho for WhatsApp comments ni bejan. Ko YouTube so our Asempa 94.7 FM so. And from 7 to 8:30. Fi adwada kopim ya wo da bia no. Our Asempa 94.7 FM so. Yeah, the sports night, bro. Sports night, a good year nko.
adechie bia ne mu nsɛm simane tonhwere bia nso ne esisi ewa manyo sam ne dada setena mu na sɛ yɛde nsɛm no to pama so to ne srɛ ne abasa nea yɛbisa ne sɛ ekosisen ewe ekosisen dwumadie so ewa Asempa FM so.
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table. Except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a media propaganda, no? Cosmetics, artificial. Like I said, guys, no, you make up rather than to ban no beer, baby, since you only sincere when you who change Halloween Kakamoto. It is sunny economy, no? Since you only German talkers here and on the reality.
Baby, man. Baby says, man was a certain Cassia man penina, the addition inside. What the other fact, baby, I'm gonna be for the other.
The ban was a facade, it was a charade. Omoka say a ban no more magic for concession. She wouldn't move here. Kennedy Japan said it.
Ekosiisen Obi, so
Medini Osei Bonsu Femi Obi, Siami award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen so Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwani ansem ne bekọ akosi. Meni omo ekabia ewom, ni omanyimu mpanyimfo sinkonya adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Eye Ekosiisen wa Asempa FM so ma yenhia.
Wa esinyina emu akese a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia na wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nse empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema hodo a esisie ye hu hia ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia Omo discourse chiache omo jiamodi senia obebisa omo fa sponsor ho bia omo betenete nanso wan ana yemu telepa eno ne ye behwe e wo de Asempa from community sports quiz ne so Asempa from community sports quiz senia ne di ne kire no community be won kra ana abia se e wo sports nsemu pa Mala Santa Maria North Kadesh Accra New Town Nima Kaswa Amasamai Ashama South Industrial Area Adako Domi Pilatu Tema Anateshi earlier bang and ultimate price shete that's no some point be and you be win taste see be me day me debia 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. I was some FM show se quiz master chene chichi no time keep up on it all crying I have some from community sports quiz you go go dey see akonko I center stank I strong I tough white temple agencies choose quality choose white temple the game energy drink feel the energy block and mixture nasda in kind go jack coco and on the original Pops and Company Limited Omo discourse chiache omo jiamodi senia obebisa omo fa sponsor ho bia omo betenete nanso wan ana yemu telepa eno ne ye behwe e wo de Asempa from community sports quiz ne so Asempa from community sports quiz senia ne di ne kire no community be won kra ana abia se e wo sponsor nsemu pa Mala Santa Maria North Kadesh Accra New Town Nima Kaswa Amasamai Ashama South Industrial Area Adako Domi Pilatu Tema Anateshi earlier bang and the ultimate price shete that's no some point be and you be win taste see be me day me debia 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. I was some FM show se quiz master chene chichi no time keep up on it all crying I have some from community sports quiz you go go dey see akonko I center stank I strong I tough
Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi ne balo Sempanavo Obi ne bano biba Obi ne bano Sempanavo Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugusu awutie no ma yena munyina ase ne ensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so ebio na mame mfentwem se before se meko break no me kind statement a free Foreign Affairs Ministry ho aba efa omoni DVLA ensensem no eho na ene so far, so the air cost on social media. Apparently, the DVLA boss and so I share one poster or year in 2025 following meeting on the Honorable Sami Okujeto Ablakwa. I think a month for na akwa the poster or in that post now apparently now we inform Ghana for about the outcome of meeting on the Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa and way 12th May 2025 was the DVLA and Ministry of Foreign Affairs meet over DVLA services abroad. The CEO of DVLA met with the Minister of Foreign Affairs, Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa, to discuss preparations towards opening foreign offices by the authority to enable licensing and registration activities to Ghanaians abroad. The authority has come to appreciate that a huge number of Ghanaians domiciled in countries where Ghana has envoys require the services of the authority. Currently, anyone who needs those services is required to be physically present in Ghana at the DVLA offices before they could acquire those services. With this move, Ghanaians abroad would only be required to visit their respective embassies, high commissions to undergo the process and be issued with the required services. In a discussion with the Foreign Affairs Minister, it was agreed to pilot this exercise in 6 foreign countries. Okay, or say it was agreed. It was agreed to pilot this exercise in 6 foreign countries with the intention to roll it out, bringing additional countries on board. The Minister of Foreign Affairs therefore formed a committee of officials and experts to handle the modalities and to lay out an implementation plan. The authority remains committed to bringing services to the doorsteps of Ghanaians for convenience. In the way, DVLA boss post and all the pictures account more share your YouTube. I will be pictures no of Honorable Sami Okujeto Ablakwa at that meeting. And when you just oppose this to the statement and a free ministry, ministry said the Ministry of Foreign Affairs in a statement wishes to state categorically that it has neither issued a directive to our diplomatic missions abroad, nor granted approval to any entity for such an arrangement. The ministry is not aware of any new government policy to that effect. In addition, there is no record available at the ministry pointing to this purported new policy direction. For the avoidance of doubt, there has been no formal engagement, no new policy brought to our attention, and no financial commitment as irrefutable evidence at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs established. And really, who is telling the Ghanaian people the truth? Ma Memra Studio. Unfortunately, kasi medunum na yedi jumedi na bewi ni yedi Asempa yeti jumedi no atwamo so at 6:30 p.m. Nana ya we dey mesha ase ewo ho any other business so person can we hu bia obetimi
me dey asama mpesem ka chi okwa keka nsem bebre nsem okan no se den yen NDC anka so be reduce it. It will be very easy his excellency Mahama why ye time no ye vice no sector no so obey president and na ye juma from vice say he will come and sit because only what goes into the tariff setting mechanism so baba beka so better tariff so share ye buy no 1 quarter MPP just quarter we see a whole year just 1 quarter almost to tariff 28%. 1 quarter almost buy some baba better tariff so no they increase tariff 1 quarter 28%. Also they may change you in the tariff in 70 day so what can you say and there's nowhere I made the son of Bujin apostle so the day also they no about betum. Share issues of hydro are very cheap. If you have adequate hydro, I won't need problem. But look at say Chrome has say hydro is not becoming dependable.
Yes.
This year mini hydros all around. Hydro no say akoso mba eda ho ekon eda ho enye dependable bio edu time bia etimi bufa so edu time bia na dry season untimi depend on it 100%. Solar good o, but solar cry we have intermittency problems in solar. Just all the batteries then so solar through the grid you can't do 1,000 megawatt solar. You cannot do 1,000 megawatt solar, but obey options of a mini grid. Said they say no Ministry of Energy, any World Bank, they are doing some if anything in Krona a water ponechino. Yes. Water lake nechino say Kron they are not, they don't have access to the grid. Almost a lot of mini grids at the amount solar powered. You bet me so a rooftop solar. BBC say there should be a policy whereby every media be even in opposition everywhere I say SSC a policy says so we a real estate developer as part of your cost no include solar panels as part of it. Now government departments and agencies should use solar panels and reserve the grid to heavy equipment like elevators. So that at the end of the day, gradually, the solar no be back into our energy mix, but not directly as through the grid. So ultimately, these energy you see, but being who are do away completely with conventional energy. They augment each other. Ultimately, they go as they say, government or say motor crude. Government NDC government used to buy crude for the IPPs, not today. They move for ECG problems they move for ECG to start buying crude for the sector, which was not all Mejuma. The kind of mismanagement that went out in those days, so Kaidu big nina, yempesi ebebu body. Cheniema ye bab power ishe, send you almost say ports, ECG near me go up and down. All these things were there, and it was under your government. At least your boss say on Abuja under the leadership. What he made to your cabebria near Daho and a catch water for a year Juma. I no cry say no crown so or I can say ye bet me at TB crampo the aya at that things. First you couldn't. They were under declaring Sika or more EGG. So or G 1.7 or the 1.4 nebeba. And the rest you ask where is it to be? They used to tell us. So and yeah na wo ba be kan say mobile power nyina ade amotimi kan e free SHS odi e pa na MPP for timi kan apart from saving wo ka a healthcare omsi free SHS did bia na me bi so omse na yen so a free SHS no ye ma any free SHS ye so ye chef ane de hin bibia wote nyina na mfato ho nyina ye free SHS o kontimi kan bibia apart from free SHS. Apart from free SHS to be anywhere MPP Timika. Sector the way we met the sector and do say somebody has said that. And then my sense Mahama any AJJ. A lot of work, a lot of hard work, any Dr. Shafiq, PRC Executive Secretary. A lot of hard work has gone into it. The board of PRC, a lot of hard the whole sector. Obi a team fi sector nenye den collapse. Me pacho on a friend is a DVLA say make a crib. You himself we don't even know the architecture of this foreign we don't know requester everywhere about. Because the fact is omo juma or embassy say omo nye ekuroma for. Omo still Ghana for. So it's possible they have some international driver's license. Maybe the base for that driver's license should be a Ghanaian driver's license to prove say utimiye then a driving. So see maybe a BB a request na aba. And also so a take initiative say obey na Ghana for we have a lot of embassies abroad. I'm not in the foreign but I know we have a lot of embassies abroad. Inti say ebi okoko awoye Ghana ni on kwita ekro paper but our residents. Send nipan maybe our per license instead so obesa akọ school fresh no akọ sua driving you betime bisa say okay we so nim driving na o license e we hemfa. There may be license ekuta no kra na de ewu. Maybe okuta Ghana license no timi drive here. Instead of step 1, you didn't because step 2. You see, we shouldn't behave as if they don't exist.
They don't exist, okay.
They do exist. They do exist. As some of them even impinges on so I don't think that there should be a banter over this. And I don't think it is highly unnecessary. Say the same government, kasa on social media. It is not the best. You can walk straight to your brother, you can walk straight to your colleague and speak to him and say, okay, they are some now walking. A day innovation a person would debate. So ultimately, it me feel said they should all hold their they should hold their horses. Now share how best that whatever he wants to do no ebe boa enuan mewa no obi so we too kwan na be say do baby ya na enuan no masem emobo. There are so many services that they need that omu nim baby krompa omunko, and I am very happy say government we like government abano yetimi ehun said there is a need ewo amanonia ebetimi aboye yenuanu bi kra wo Togo he ya o yenuanu e bi kra wo roll out was our country see because a hanen e maybe request number or we are be roll out for other places, not they are learning lessons as a pilot. Because if Fagana for ye wa bruchiri ho ye wa mono nti obi me feel say we nyan tokwa asem enya same way NSS two appointees be ko ho tokwa
on
social media enya kura. It is woefully unacceptable. Bibi wo ho a ye beka ye be bisesi ye hwe in the rank crown pa a minister for foreign affairs who ye panyi chen
top cabinet position.
Otemasi nti bibi say wo fro nu aketo na ade na ba no abusan say bro we ne fare ban no eno ne sen na bia ono so de wo na adwene mu no aye de no akirikirem na say wo hwe na ahwe so okay ne mamintin ne say ma me na more foreign in mamintin say mamintin because me say ambassador kwa to Zita.
Yes, UK
High Commissioner no Zita fine woman Zita Michel waba out about kase it is a good step. If there hasn't been any enya ban see a wa ban mu enye bibia na ye kan wa chira ye be kan wa abonten. There are so many conversations we have behind the scenes ye ma me kan wa abonten. What you say? Into we don't know what's in conversation akoso ama say be your excellency Zita otiama no wetimi aka say a excellent move. Me I believe it's an innovation. If there is the need say ye behwa ama Ghana for more ama no ne enya these things and such a service you needed that why not? What we have to do and this media will be say you're investigating who say do they truly need this service abroad?
Martina na yemre ninti mame na say Dr. Okoboy simanum ne ensorenko
obi
yes
the American say me ho se me nwana bon kofo abaso energy sector Ghana for say 30% 28.2 no boka twa mini obi na o mini so ye twa energy say asem kese obi be say quickly me can be about the no bed syndrome no
okay yeah.
Na
no bed syndrome.
Yes. Say obe courses to make say no bed. Quickly no make say courses no your top courses and structural courses.
Okay.
To say hospital are any enough beds. And no you can't do much and your doctor no fault.
Yes.
And your mid-level courses as in hospital management or more attitude towards managing emergency to say. And all the low level courses are individual health worker behavior.
Yes.
The AC you can't tell whether it is the individual behavior is the middle level behavior or the top. It's investigation I say it's in order. Doctors now you can say interdict one because I'm a health worker no naturally no idea am yama
yes
but all I will say is say say interdiction is not a final activity
a pending investigation
I'm happy say a investigation now say your other causes they will be relieved. They will be reinstated. Now, some suffer any BBI their mom. Say we all will learn from the process. But the point is that it is never a good thing. It is never a blessing for this country. If Ghana ni co hospitaler, Sebi, Bibi Yana, Yetimikacha say sandwich. Now I want to talk about 2 or 3 emerging phenomena in Accra. It should get attention of the Interior Minister and the Health Minister.
Okay.
Number one, you see hospitals come on crime. Accra's population is about 6 million. If you look at the WHO, it says that for every 1,000 people, you need about 5 beds, emergency beds for every 1,000 people.
Okay.
If we are 6 million, we need 6,000 beds in Accra. We don't even have one seat of that. The emergency beds in Accra, when you put together, it's not 2,000. 500 Accra will struggle. Because Kolebu emergency, if you put Kolebu emergency, which is 50 beds, you put pediatric, obstetrics, and do 100. So the point I'm making is say there is a serious deficit when it comes to beds and nipa bed and bed. Now, Obi, hospitals can be on crime. Saying crime, no, your hospitals, but they don't. Their hospital beds are not part of the emergency beds in Accra.
Okay.
Because you go to Sebi and one kita sika. Untumi. And say, baby, you be what joy. Multimedia na Roshina. 8 million for Accra Medical Center. Only no could draw on deposit about 20 and 40,000. Because I'm no no spending oxygen draw 70,000. Now, Nipanity up one bet ya. Nipanis on Nibia, a bebo muka. UGMC, offer emergency wa. Udin draw one shot, Udin Besawichi. I'm speaking from experience. There are many Ghanaians. In fact, Ufa ambulance, I can say, if Nipana do come Kiteska. Because government doesn't bail them out. Yeah. They are running a model more or less they pay their things. Yes. Now, your father say why bibi yo, na do rush you say I could do bank hospital. I will be hospital no. E will be a broche wo. Now so you deposit be 40,000 after 50,000 will be.
Oh, but you be a new 50,000. Oh, what there?
Example no.
Oh, there be never any example. Nim figure na wonka. Oh. I'm saying I made the me.
What hospital no boy?
I bank hospital. I say a new 50,000. I'm in no emergency.
I know deposit.
Oh, I no emergency.
Now, so deposit even 15,000.
There be a new crowd.
Now be with all due respect, bank hospital you not deposit less than 10,000. Now I'm saying on record.
And you're true.
They don't can. Oh, I know no call or can check up.
Obi me person but I'm saying it is more than 10,000.
Obi, maybe yeah, an appeal.
Okay.
This is a crisis situation. Sa appeal no, I took people on that. Okay. But I didn't get the results. Obi. Okay. Police hospital ne si hono. Police formation uniform to omuntimi kasa. Obi me more information. Police hospital. Hospital na ya body sa no. 2-bedroom house class to chain in terms of the space of the the police hospital or Jennifer Tripper or I am Obi. Meanwhile, police hospital, you see new hospital or ya roofia. Yes, I can equipment in a few things. Obi, Miss Honorable Muntaka. Mimi ya by one. Me ko beside my menu.
Now that I'm not a minister.
I was not a minister. Obi, when I was an ordinary MP, I'm a parliament. Me ko ajima menu office can say, Honorable Minister. If you want to save Accra population density, you want to provide bed space. Now, untimi a man for bed. Now, enjoy no bed syndrome. Now, please finish police hospital.
Now, also by a health minister.
Me call no minister catch me say police hospital no. I'm near the Ministry of Health. Now, interior. Obitio, Okobo me call interior minister under your government catch and say what is the problem with this hospital na muntibi wi Emma me akọ yem investigation ekọ contractor no Obi you see about contract issues.
Okay.
Obi as we speak it's been 8 years and I politics I chased my own people. I went to the Ministry of Health for less than 6 months.
Okay.
It was almost election. Little could be done, but it's an opportunity to increase the bed space. Okay. And then secondly la general Obi mesre say we la general it will also add extra bed.
Would they have football park?
Oh, Jaisa.
Obi,
Mami Damasi. As I say, yes, you say your boss is 30. You bet news. NTA.
I'm with the football park no be kasai.
NTA sorry the Asempa here. Etwa Moswe high Asempa FM non so boa na the sports night abrem. Ekosiise On Asempa. Benedi Osei Bonsu. Good evening.
Nonsia abo apemu ahaya Asempa 94.7 Asempa yetia kasi yebo ne yeba kenkan dia ma wo yensema wodo yensan twrofo dawroma wakuru kire ni nyina dia ma yen ene watie kosi se yewia amanyosem no ye ni nyina ma afa dia ensema wodo etwa godie di se yesa timu ma wo no ene yebobom se ya gon adia ma wo Asempa yetia dwumadie so Asempa 94.7 wadwenkyere no fafa YouTube ne fabra ba bia wo hwe yeti yefi bia fabra brepem no yeba kenkan dia ma wo sema ye de ba de di ma kotene bi ni se breku abra hosem we si awiei ene abeto dwa se Ghana de hye mako adioso baako na me no ka se yetimya yi wo mu a emu nsam wo ba betibie William Senyami Aduma Wachina, Ghana Mampani John Dramani Mahama, and your State of the Nation address or Bekan Kayatra in Adishibi, Achara Wajuni, the Washer and Musa Mampani Beka, and Sumun Samwaha at Wobaba Tibi. Na a Riana video be told, and ye assembly member be a war if you kuma. Wakwachia branti ya nya baba wabia anko baba yeskopa tuma na skopa tuma afedie wade camera kwesi wo muso video mu na emu nsem a ebobo ba anumre no eno so ba beti ewo Asempa 94.7 Asempa yeti adwumadie so wadwenkyira no fabro YouTube brepem no mekenkan ni nyina adi amawo edi amegeso ene nana ade munonkom. Yanshan samna se enfama wo yehase de mfimfim mantamum ene ye de wo hyase yefiri na efira no pano ba wiem ho na atiefo beto adwase ene mfimfim mantamum awutu senya breku abatompa no so ene wo mu a ekwapusu koyi nam akronfo wrenfo akoto ahye won so opono so agege won ne mama ene adehye ne bi kura afa mu yira ya na nya asem ketwa emu komodi ye didia fira wia no adia ba na mrahye badwani won patam ho ene ne wodi adwudwa akire mu se emprempren ya Ghana this year wo hokwa ka adwam no emu mako dioso baako 71 ene yatimya yi wo ma ene abra YouTube way Asempa 94.7 ya YouTube wo ya the video ni nyina eto ho di amawo na wan kasa wo hwani so ade na adehye ni bia wo mo abusuafo hokwa ka mu chese ma me baako so wo su pa so wo su enya asem ketwa yenti ya nomra sisi ya
Video no ma kwa no ma keke budo ne ye yo mo machina vitana di kwa no ma be adia to ma ba dire bisu adia to ma be dire bisu no adaju kwa no ye yo mo machi adia to ma bo dire ba bisu lati awo yabi
enti ania woba Asempa 94.7 na video no ania metro journalist wodi tumbra be hwanu so ade maame no anu osu tim se ne wura hwa ma ne wura ho na semi na mrahye badwani ma dehia ewo awutu senya breku abatompa sua no so maame Gizela tete akasa ikire mu se abiding hihia papa begu apono so na adehia wo ho akoka adwam wonuam akronfuwurefo yi gi ye nyina aban hwe ade ama wo mu
yo enti nipa 47 Bema 47 and Okopo at least they have been rescued and they brought back Albert Motors are area you know me am assurance say abayin better crime bi so ye be san amom at least carry am de be ye omajuma and just the important thing is say they are here and they are safe see I hwe omapomudin nurses efi senior polyclinic eba be hwe omo check your BP any ade and a few vitals obi a you who say what problem bia no be refer no to a clinic for further aid obi a we will observe them for the next 1 week na you say bibia edadin amount
enti uba YouTube Asempa 94.7 na video no nya bi hwe ya brabe hwani so ade hwe wo mu a etimi firi mu fi ye no adehye mako adioso baako na yeyi wo mo na ne wupie ya ne de pola pola ya tutu agun za wei eyeburunya kese wei eyeburunya etise de wudi birthday no na uba ebehwe a chese mamene chiachia wo mo oba ya no wachia no amatrinko oba ya no wachia enya pola ye tutugu wo so atutu asemni ye we de dawrade ase na wo ba video ni dam brabe hwani so ade na abrantie baako akwando wasinya menko eka kiti won de nko hwere ne nkwa eyentie no
You do find a pono do 7 o'clock. The 7:30 no kofuna de about to share do. Tomba to share do na. O se yin machine de. Yen for mom. Ya gbogbo tun wo yin machine amona. Wan for mom ma obechitun. Na o reka obrofo blocking English ni bi. Ene mi yi anu de. Mma so yen de. Onyi machine on for mom na on kofo mko. Nti wo yin machine mo no order ho na shama kro so de. Wa ba enche. Oba enche ju no no so de. Wo ko no do kwaji on so de. Yen na yesen ho. But Nyankopo adum eba nsa no yenya chichi ofi evene Nyankopo ya bompe de want me etona vede wan fa mbo bia ano ne ya de Nyankopo ase de ya befi asundwum de no mkita AK47 4
enti wodia nyame adom akwasi ada be wo so mu nyina akwa asode wo bia bopada sha Tariff akwada awurade azanse hwe AK47 yo ne kurokura nkorofo no AK47 na setuo no ba kopeto pa na bowa waso ba yese enti ene oba Asempa 94.7 na video no edam Asempa YouTube video ni dem den na mantam no musoafo yewura ekwa okire panin wono so kasa ya ni semnie
yimpa dodo a wo bo be ya besia 60 Dama to yentemi atu wana se akobeda ye prasa na do wasama nka yenta asam papa onu nse ye de yankopona nse de BBNC na ofan wonzama wajeje nzo no tudema MP kai no omampai ma manadawo ma ose obahwe de yensabaka bibia yebotum ya za aboa ma wonso wonzama efi wonsa na wonsa aka na mame kai de o da wako bibim tida ma na kumeto aba enti yen doctor Sirikasa yen police pumpenzo kasa obayen adom no aboa wona sa kumutuba ana obi ko ha ma wonyi kasa psychologist bi na waba no wetu wonyi abakasa na ayemfisi abai na no wakofem
enti ene nipa yete ninkan Eastern Debbie Central Regional Minister Central Regional Minister mantam no musoafo na wote ninkan no na yefriway abrantia baako wono tawia ne yefre no na wonim se tawia so wamo a atore nchemi wo hokọ kae no na oka hu na bra YouTube bra behu adu so ade video no ene metro journalist wo de atum abrantie ni kirem se wono de wo beka susu de se otwadia mpon ode aseda ma no twadia mpon ko na obede na sena wono ade na ni kwatwa wisira ohene santam enkrofo ibrofo bia wo keka pa awrade di wo ho afofie no wo de awrade ase
yakunsum ya ba na imbiri yakono yeduru aramo yepia ba 2 yedu find a pono do 7 o'clock the 7:30 no kofuna de about to share do tomba to share do na o se yin machine de yen for mom na ya gbogbo tun wo yin machine amona wan for mom ma obechitun na o reka obrofo blocking English ni bi ene mi yi anu de mma so yen de onyi machine on for mom na on ko for mko nti wo yin machine mo no order ho na shama kro so de wa ba enche oba enche ju no so de wo ko no do kwaji on so de
eti tawia na atene nkanu timu se awrehosem pa enne fifi mantamu na nyasem ketwa oba YouTube a video ni dem wadwenkyere wode to a yebekenkan de ama ba bia wo hoye ti yefisu na de kan ho na brepam de kenkan de ama na awrehosem a asi na Yera John intim fodwode na no atum bi dia desrede ekwa mama mpani John Dramani Mahama sanimu animu ya ye hia defense minister animu animu ya ye hia defense minister say awrehosem a asi eni asem a ato ma konkro ga nan sanka defense minister ho wenka intelligence wode beto to apono so papa na kadem kan krofo ya chewo modada ne senti na desrade ode to mampanyini anim nie
institution of our defense architecture a minister for defense includes no na on the bebo bonumetry I has a joint intelligence sharing crowd to say yes you see go for Guinea and yankasa yes you see what is risk assessment beni aye mapping beni aye threats and he found is free bar when external agencies bang and institutions internal bang and the more intelligence are a bit me pragmatically crap pick pirates between attack free and you know a honey say you intensify naval patrols empono akade ben extra and won be here as minister no that's what cabinet echo defending a proposal now as every sector is competing for the modest resources of the state.
wokɔ ɔmemra se bedwafia abedwakɔ ya pa wo mo se wonhwɛ wo men ya bambɔ nsam so wo yɛ ranking member John Ntim Fodwo na ate ne kan wo wieye wode susu ye bi to ho a wo susu se aban ehwɛ no odi so ebeboa pa ama sa to ranchem kase yi entu ye mbiu
yemfa politics nto nkyɛn na enkomo bi a for the past years aba up na yehiamoa e de ato akande edi mu OPVs offshore patrol vessels eno combat vessels eno warships mienu Ghana here near the Bakwasi Togo border the Bakwasi Ivory Coast border no we a pirate now whatever nautical mass they will detect you, they can fire at you and foil your threats, they can zoom down on you, you will not escape their detection. So we have to say Ghana also patrol vessels to pay the best signal and be a pirate in a pirate community will be than a host.
Nipa ya tinin kan yera John Ntim Fodwo na wotinin kan aha Asempa 94.7 Asempa yetia kasebo ine guso ye kenkan dia ma baabi a wo hɔ yeti ye firi no me patro fato YouTube Asempa FM YouTube fato na yenkenkan ni nyina fama womra ye dem live enya asem ketwa kura na yento asoi na yenko ensem fufuru mu yakwa ensem fufuru mu dia new Makola market number 2 ehona bidi wukoi na acting secretary na chese wono wo tenam se trotropfo de ama wo mom George Ademafo na ekase wo chinam se nyame adom wo chinam wo trokra tatintin dia koma mampani na baabi ode kofa no ene Jubilee House ene ode kofa akoto china de akoma mampani se wonyinkenken wo mu kire mu se Makola market company social security and affairs netfo sika bia woje wo pa twamene buo bia woje wo wadwene ho awonte ase ntie ne wotisi montene so ye kire pa mu odene ye kire no nanya asem ketwa ene bra Asempa 94.7 a YouTube video no metro journalist wodi atumbra be hwani so ade na George Ademafo ni nsemnie
na ye nhihye mu sebe ye petition kodu ye president wo na ka ye se enam se merewane bi ntumi nante na ye se ka be fa bus na ye di amuvu akọ na police phone ka se ye nhihye mu no ye letter mu na eno enka ho nti ye de ni die eti o mahye no mama ya kwanya se nyame admo kyena ye betumi edit petition no akodu president wo ikodu president wo ono ye mampani a onim oman ni mu na oman ni nyina kura no otumi aboa ye chi yasem no bi akama yen na ye sere no eto aso bi se MMC badie market woman ya brom o kyena nyame admo ebo be nundu a na ye du ho na ye lim penifo Asia office of the president.
Asam na wie ya no we tietie no wie ye adwadifo bi so kasa no kire mu se atwamene bo hwe wote wa no mo aba ebo no yatum wote wa no mo aba ebo no yatum adwadifo no bi kire mu se da bi wani nye ho ne santi enne wo ye sa o ye kire
ni aba ntwi bibia mu yesra ne yesra aba ye pa am ye market ni ye pe because ahanu ye ntimi bibia ye sika ye bi wole twa ye hu nyina ehia ukoka ye semenka uwo wa ni bro letter ye se sign ye ko suku dan tie ntimi sign ente ye anu sign o sign ya ye so committee wo just una u sign ye ente de acho wu bia ye nim ye de pacha wa ne ye pacha ye sra ban se on be sha ye nkola ye hwe om ese ye pa ban cho ye pe MMC fo ni biom ye pe AMA
tie wei adwadifo ni bi enka na wuti yei yanto asoi na yanko ensemfufuru mu Dr. Louisa Mate wano na woba enkran empatam ha eja Accra Metropolitan Assembly wei na ye health director Dr. Louisa na ka sei na wo mu hia ye afibia mpanimfo hia na omo ahwekwan ya wo fa so ene ye dada ne mankanka HIV animu nsensemu na wonhia mudie ne ba wie na omde tu dwakire mu se enkramantem apa se de ade na sia kosoro no chese akosora ma national average ne kurade na kwabno ye se yenti free ni way.
HIV prevalence level 5.6. So 5.6 no about 3 times higher than the national prevalence of about 1.2 1.3. So it means hanom no HIV prevalence no was true kakra. Nkofo ka se metro de nkofo fifi yi baby bebre nkronkrom ne ba ha nti metro, but there's an estimated number of people on my estimate say even with your population about 11,078 there was a say a share for more HIV that should be there, so they are still able to estimate that, and with all that is estimation no metro HIV prevalence no it was true to me the me born for or more metro nimu and even outside so more because HIV no ewo ho enko baby a kayarea still ewo ho
enti ane mo amwo nkran ha no se eba tirim se opeso ye love okofa boy friend kofa girlfriend amoni na wo hweye pa na mpemfo na de atudwa se enkran ha de se de ade na se ahua kosoro no wo hweye obekwa akotibio na Dr. Louisa Matewie ne kasa no kirem se we de adesere de we de kwa ma ban se children's hospital no ene tibia munye
Princess Mary Louis Hospital. Me fan say the only children's hospital was Ghana, and this year it be 100 years. Ye were building no aye week until ye were big infrastructural problem. Building ya nshini ya one here na dachen be na building into me and sustain ho. One of ye issues pa building 100 years there. Anka time 100 years na ki to me den a refurbish see be bukra na ne kese until say affect service delivery or nti ye de anka bibi hia ye pa se Princess Mary Louis infrastructure na aye week.
Dr. Louisa Mati and our training kano aha Asempa 94.7 Asempa yetia kase bo yeguso ye kenkan dia ma baabi a wo ye free baabi a wuti ye free fatu o YouTube brepem no mekenkan e dia ma wo se ya na yemfiri wa esanse Asempa yetia ntinu ye boni ntientiam e de amaw soafo wono e na hwe ensase ni mu adodode so eye onomnyamfo Emmanuel amakofi bua na ekasa ene kopie mo memra se bedwafie e no de atudwe kirem se wo mo achi excavators mako apim awo susu se nkrofo ko yafa kwati kwan so edia kotufo magudi a enamra kwa so ne senti ene ndai empanimfo adehye egu apono so a yagisa excavator ni nyina die si ho a ndai hwehwemu ebekoso.
Since my assumption of office, a total of 500 excavators have been seized at various illegal mining sites across the country. In addition, a total of 490 have been impounded at the Tama port awaiting clearance. To speak again, I wish to state categorically that no excavator seized is missing or unaccounted for. The ministry has data on all the excavators seized and their location. The Speaker, in furtherance to our efforts to regulate the importation and use of excavators, the Ministry of Lands and Natural Sources, in collaboration with the Ministry of Transport, the Driver and Vehicle Licensing Authority (DVLA), the Minerals Commission has rolled out a national excavator tracking system. This system provides a centralized national dashboard, geofencing capabilities, real-time alerts, and enforcement support.
Nipa ya tene nkan eyeswafo ohwensa ni mu adodode so nomnyamfo Emmanuel ama kofibua ene memra se bedwafie kopiem woni semwa wade tu dwabi ena yabo ama watenom yemfiri wai na yenkwa santima ntam so nim se nyame adoma wotene ya mampani John Dramani Maham woko memra se bedwafie woko akoyedai and the state of the nation address wo manom efiri so obeso mu pompon so akwa koduru empompon so no ebesom ade ato so de akono ene oba bebu hunkunta nyina sisini nyina ade akiro makonkro Ghana na adisia ewa santimantam na akasa de wohwe ni mu se ochina mampani ebeka
oman no aye wo mu die meme die eye ma me pa se me twamani a na me yi kakra bi kita me timi nya mo 5 kilos ekokodi wa membo na mena na ho ba bia na tu so na inflation ni kwasunya ya mama ne eto ade ya papa ne eto mo 100 cedis ukoto anwa so ni na ne enye ska de to we de oba de asai kura ye hu ya bla boso ya tete ne ma so but ni pa ne wo oman ni mu ya ne ma oman ni mu ade ya tete ne ma so obu abekọ na koto na de no ebo na no da so de de on te so na be gen na aban nya ode emu ode emu enya kura sika ni o men yesu ye ho kire ye emu ni anwa no mate so mo didi o na ye ne yesu ye ton box e be ne nya bi ahwe nkran mu ko school ama mo ne mu ko yi
so to light na first one check out I say auto ya this year because ejuma ya ahia na enya na akwa am nyina ya agotola
no man koyi kula
no shade e do ma fonde obi o baka say enkoye ne de ne nipa no no we boni aye for pa samantri fu ya no omo so atu be 4 times o ba eno de obi ahu say ya de atum ba saka akwato so a nkobi abati say wa ya de ono so atu e so
enti wei eye Ghana dihye bia wa santemantamum na wote wo monka no na wansa medicade to anim ye wura John ntim fodwo ene eja wode adesrede ekoma aban se animu ya ye hia defense minister na asemin ye wura Ernest Broja Jamfi obo maimu a deputy minister of defense wakasa o na Ekosiise adwumadie so wode ho anu ya ba ejirem se wadwene ho a wonte ase ye wura ntim fodwo de na wogie pa na wogie na dabia na wokasa ne yenyi o yentim free ne hoy
nti honorable going forward no because now ye ne
Vic, what is it then amoye ma Ghana Navy it is aba dey ebu man na omo hwe na se bi omo nsia bibi nso free offshore petrol vessel mo se mo ta ma Ghana Navy mo ntimi anto 8 years. You can't offshore patrol vessel, may I say, your production from beginning to the end. I bet you have to take 2 years. And from 2017 to 2024, 8 years, you have to 2 years, therefore, it may have produce a single OPV. And that's an offshore patrol vessel for the Navy. Now, sir, buying a back, say 2 and a month, say very truly the Ghana Armed Forces. Maybe a bit of the politics, a bit real.
Asam na wie ya no nipa yete nkan eye deputy minister of defense Ernest Broja Jamfi na yete nkan no aha eye Asempa 94.7 Ekosiise wie ya ni abetrem na nsama wudu etwaguo de yensa ntwerofo de amaye no kasebo ya bekenkan de amount we eye tietie tini egbo ne ntantam so de ama no na yankwa sanfufuro mu yankwa aposifo akache ACP Grace Ansa Krofi wono na ehwe amarboso na yakwa Ghana Police Service wo de atudwe kyerem se wo machi nipa makoma so a say nipa no ndwuma wadie wo ma register sem eno mu gyina kwantempo awo no so eno mu gyi nkrofo si kyese esika no gya no wogye na mobile money account no omaye no matakwashi awurade nyankopon mata na eba mu na aseme papa mata na eba mu no on dia aseme pa na ASP nsem no a wakaye no ye to ye bo asen kakrakra nya hwehwene no na ya bo edi amount 20 odi nyabotre na mikofe dabi in Facebook YouTube se sia na menkenkan adwenkyera no ba ko mienu miensa bi emfama menkenkan adwenkyera no ba ko mienu miensa bi di amount na afie wi ane no ya boni nyina to aso correct di amount na Mr. Kwadwo amo atonkra di aba wose ade mechiawo Asempa yetiampa mumoni adwuma mo ye nyakopon nhyiram wo nhyiram moroso na edi de mu di bi bramio edimati ana yo wono so diaba wase mehwemo mi se tie mu mumo ene adwuma pa mo ye Emmanuel Kwaku yamwa enso ediaba wase mesrewa ka kire mampani John Dramani Mahama se kata asehye pro adwum die ne kankan se akosi se light bo no ya na ye de wonye hu bibi ma ye wonye hu bibi ma ye ne dia ode ebae no ma me pack 1124 that's right ono so diaba wase mitiew pa na noko enso ediaba wase ye pani dada na dan kwa kufuado yo wo so be ya wo de na wadnyoma tutun sane ni dia oh eja yo edem mamen komanim ha jo enso atonkra dia ba wose metie mu nyakopon hyira mo pa ene adwuma pa moye asempa yetiampa na pa ko de medical kinka dada Gumption shoes 773 enso atonkra dia ba wose ade woni timi no mechiamo mumoni adwuma pa moye asempa yetia nungwa tashi nungwa ena mewa mitie wo Gumption shoes 773 enso ato enkra ede aba wose kasebo no wotie na mame Grace ansa akrofinsem no yentie
Ghana Police Service no NPS Ipaponifo share and text messages for message say one committee traffic offense and now I pay red light and in the amount fine no ya chair we are go act so now ya chair set for particular online account we na go to your access e can your friend no matter question you also be Peter
Nipa ya tinin kan penimpa ohwaman bosso edema Ghana Police Service ACP Grace ansa akrofino ye Chief Superintendent Alexander Obeng enso de sei etoaso
Ukobrika broso ukofa red light mu eni niema saye keka ho a camera no betima twa umre kra ye nyina ho na ukwa emra ebiba na sa amra no be ma police kwan ama evidence no adanse ye nya no ye befa onani phone so eni driver ni phone so aba ne ho se electronic notice of violation enti emra sha ne se enadu na ntem ontu ya ho ka enti sa ye nya no a ye de ne be court
Nipa ya training kan Chief Superintendent Alexander Obeng na wote ninka no yemfiri way na yanko adanse asokwa abato mpasua no so na beno kasei ene District Police Commander Morochia wanyo na wopani no de afutuo akọ de ama adehia wonpotam wo se wo munyina nya very very careful pa sanse maame no waba no papa no waba no oba bebo adwuma abadwuma wadre de ama wo mom na yanko hai yanko ha sesi ya mra asemu esi ne se assembly member wo efiekuma he ade aman no aye pa nya asem keto ade aman no aye nya asem keto ni nyina ne se we ye friend Edward kwato abrantie ne yababa wa bi se wo be ye ma me ne papa che se wakọ hye damoto bi mu be ye ma me ne papa assembly member ko hu ya watwe video pa de asi wo mo so video de asi wo mo se enkura ne nye ma ne hwe na de hia ewo efie kuma de atodwo kirem se ade assembly member no wide wo hu adwiri wo mo ama de oye nukura ne wanye ne ye
I think say she actually the kwan so am ntina emran be biatum eda no mfanto mai se na be ya be set example e dia mo bia o Ghana no say enye bibia keke na betimi de phone so wasan so kwa record about social media nti ogun kola ni mase wasan so e mai no I think say the oye en de entwa yi anamona assemblyman tweedy ameka de onye right because mbofra man mpo no ma oye ni mpo wonim de onye nti ka pain na ehu na mbofra man oye bibide ni ehu de onye no awpone de phone 12 wonye de like fa bibi fa kwan papa bi de twonfo na wanya mu wonhwe no wonsani ntwa no fa to social media even one privacy mbofra mo one right to sisi adama de ayi e do wo jail assemblyman because we one right you can't just video bi kekede and no lokoto because no fine wanya omba obi ebotuma atin obi ade but fa kwan papa de netia won wanya de wonye na wonhwe no wonsani video won no we post on social media and what deal with him.
He needs to be arrested with immediate effect because we're invading Kolano number one privacy. We're exposing you to public to for
enti we adehia wo efiekuma wakokwa paipa we kirem se ni manimu ya asambere ma yeduade yenche no manimu ya yenyina so na enne asempa yetia kase bo yensa kaye yemfa ni nyina ensi emam adwenkyira na so de mu de pinu aba na so no sports night bra no waso am awasi edisie nyame adoma wo kena nonsiam pa mu animire besan hia na asempa yetia kase bo wa asempa 94.7 yedni nyina beto so ade amawo asedan koma antimata kwabene nsia metro journalist Benghazi ena afei kwakutu mu nyina medamwase o medamwase nyakopon hyere mu nyina baako na me kwadi me akasa me professor Wallace prof I already oba wano so the sports night agudie mu nsem bedada ni kakra ede amamo entinu ya me adoma o kyena hye no so 6:30 to 7 p.m. Asempa yetia ekase ebo ye de bebro wa Asempa 94.7 enko ba bia ekosise ne kona na wo time eni obi sori ya eni eja ekwa de enam so mabaji agua no na me de moko na mu piapia so kakra ede amamo na contractor meji bre kenkan kase ema wo eye me nana ade munokum erade asomdie nkan nyina